Get this started. Let's get this started. In here. Throwback song. But we are here for the Donkey Kong, Banjo, Yooka-Laylee. It is the summer. It is time. Hey, and also what's going on, Octavio? Canada hype. Canada hype. Bro, I'm loving the emotes. Hey. Go for banana. Yo, what's going on, Ken? Hey, ho, ho, hey, ho, hey. So we are doing lots of fun stuff. We got all the incentives. Banana. Yo. You want to see the schedule? Boom. You want to see all the games we're going to play in this summer marathon. There's so much fun stuff. Look at Banjo. He's on the banjo. Banjo's on the banjo. Okay, okay. Canada hype. Return the monkey. We still haven't had anyone do it yet. I'm still waiting to return the monkey. Maybe one day. But that's not all, chat. Oh?
Hey man, are you ready for this? Yeah, I was ready 20 years ago. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, let's do this.
It's finally time. Oh, thanks to you, it's the game revival. You helped come true.
Oh yeah?
Said this seems dead. That's a load of
Crap.
and we're here to prove it with this familiar rap.
It needs the There was no So we've unlocked Yooka-Laylee. We have unlocked 100%ing each Donkey Kong game on hard mode. We have unlocked creating a DK rap for chat. We have unlocked Donkey Kong 94. We got some new incentives as well, as you can see in our list. But of course, the big one, the Donkey Konga. The Summer of DK and Banjo, featuring Yooka-Laylee. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get hype. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah.
This holiday season, evil has met its match. In the proud tradition of movies with proud traditions, 5 action heroes set out on an adventure that could only end one way. In a food fight. With Diddy, Lanky, Chunky, Tiny, and Donkey Kong himself in his most challenging role ever.
Look at him go!
Movie. Too dumb to be a book. Too hairy to be anything but Donkey Kong 64. So big, we had to include an expansion pack to get it all in.
You gotta buy that shit, motherfucker.
So ask yourself, are you getting enough fruit in your diet?
Bro. Nintendo of America presents a rare game, Donkey, Diddy, Chunky, Linky, and Tiny. Coming to a retailer near you November 22nd, 1999. Non-stop action. Wait, Donkey Kong 64, very cool. What's that say? Something fly gameplay. Donkey Kong excitement. Huge of thrills. Too much fun. Anyways. Let's get back into this. Boom. Ooh, banana. Watching the 1999 trailer? Check. There's so much, you don't understand, this game was huge. There's so much like promotion, like things to find about the game. You have like no idea. I can't wait till we get to do this level. This level's gonna be sick. I love these minecart levels. They're so good in 3D. Yeah. Ugh. There we go. I just turned on my sound system. Blame the Wii U. We're playing on the Wii U. So if you're wondering why it's so dark, That's the Wii U. Here we go. How do you know he has no idea? What, about when the game came out and what it's like and all that? I assume most people have no idea. It's been like 20 years. Okay, what's my plan right now? Oh, yeah, we can unlock a new world. Let's go do that. Actually, I'm doing this slow way. Oh, what's going on, Birdie Boogie? Sending me spam messages on a fake account. Donkey, like, was chilling. The hell was that, K-Lumsy? What the hell was that shit? What the hell was that shit? No, I'm pretty sure there's, because you get 2 keys. Because we never found the 3rd place yet. We never found this place. Here, let's be... I'ma be... I don't know why I have all these Black Eyed Peas songs in my head. I legit haven't listened to Black Eyed Peas in, like, years. So that's not... Actually, it has been years, because I haven't really taught properly. But being at a dance studio or teaching dance, you're gonna hear the Black Eyed Peas at some point. Or performing. Perfect. All according to plan. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was another entrance or whatever. Is it though? Is it like underwater? We have to like swim into it. Oh no, maybe not. Oh, I do need Tiny. I just don't have her ability yet. Was I just too broke for it? I did look up what the differences were between the N64 version and the Virtual Console version. And it really is that they just got rid of all the lag, which makes all the glitches and all the bosses and everything harder pretty much. Pretty much the entire game is made harder. There's also a few musical sound glitches and obviously like some odd graphical glitches like we're just seeing. But so basically it's still considered the US 1.0 version to be the best because of how easy it is to do glitches and stuff on it. But much like Banjo-Kazooie N64, this is basically the hardest version of the game. This is gonna be fun. I want to Chunky. Wait, who's green again? Who was green? Oh, Chunky's green. Makes sense. What you need? Bro, you really gonna fuck me like this? You really gonna do me like this, blocker? Fucking cock blocker, man. Wow. You really gonna do me like that? Dive down to the submarine near Funky and see if they can find a way inside. Where's the tag barrel? We're trying this one more time. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to go that underwater. Why is this so hard to get into? Alright, we're trying it one more time. Sprat. I also found out they actually did fix a lot of the glitches in later releases of the game. I wonder if this is gonna be one of these things where there's no lag, so it's not gonna work. I have no idea. Slap in. Slap harder. Now, I can obviously get one banana. There's one of these things where it might be because we're on the Wii U, where it's just harder to do. Like, I'm pretty sure you do it straight on. Bam! Let's go! I underestimated these Kongs. Their progress is unexpected. Chief Technician! I trust the Blastomatic will soon be ready to be activated. We've had a few technical problems, Your Majesty, and my men are all lazy. They all keep watching this thing called Twitch. He's lying, sire. Please forgive me, oh great lord, we worked really hard. Well, let's make sure no one leaves until my machine is ready. Get the red claptraps. Work harder, boy. You gotta make a run for it. Oh, he dead. Bloomy Galleon. Hey, we're the right character at least. So yeah, so what I did was a glitch. We glitched. We glitch because we care. Cobra! Okay, purple. Actually, there's different opinions on how to play this game. Some people think you should switch every time you see something. Some people think you should just play the level as one Kong and then come back as another Kong. I kind of do a mix of both, as you know. Right now, let's just stay as Lanky, I guess. Oh, I fucked up. Very good rap beat. Like this song. I can see it. Oh, I got no moves. No moves for my boy Lanky. Hater. Hater gonna hate. Yeah, we're gonna go. I don't even know. Everyone wanna like on the float. I don't even know. Alright. Can I shoot these still? Okay, it's the N64, so holes don't exist. Oh god, it says fucks! You know the fucks. DKC2, DKC3. These are like the DKC2 versions. Okay, where are we? That's the one. Okay, that's where we started. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Green banana. So each Kong can get different bananas, which some people say is the worst part of the game. Definitely is the most tedious part of the game, but you already have to go through each level 5 times. So it's kind of like... I kind of get why they did it, because you're already going to be there anyway as different Kongs. But, it definitely makes the game repetitive in some ways. But I mean, I feel like every N64 game's repetitive. Like, Super Mario 64, you repeat the same level like 7 times. I forgot this is where Cranky is. I still like learn how this level is. So, okay, so near the K Rool thing is Cranky with the cannon. There was the log thing. Now does that go in a big circle? Like what? Yeah, so all was that the treasure thing? Okay, so what's this then? What's this cannon? Oh yeah, this was the vines, which led us to the. Oh yeah, and I fell off. That's why. I was like, wasn't there more? This level's like, we're not even in the actual level yet. Okay, that's where tough and snuff, whatever. We might as well check and see how many bananas we need. Then we'll switch to, I guess we'll switch to green. Looks like there's a lot of chunky shit we can do. So, the point of the bananas is that you have to go over here, feed into these motherfucks. They need 250. 245. He's getting there. That's why you want to. That's why you want to. Good level design. What was that shit? Alright. Start at the beginning. This is the start. So much of this game is like rooting your path. Being like, which way should I go? Yeah, we never even went down any of these paths. But we'll get these bananas first, I guess. Because we're already chunky. This game is like all routing. Oh, yeah, we can see if Chunky has a new move. Wish there was a way to just like see. I don't remember who I have what with. I don't remember who I got what with. Okay. I wonder if he just doesn't have a move for us. Or if I broke it by glitching. No, but I think that's why they do that shit. Because then you get the moves early. Whatever, it's not a big deal. Alright, grab me some bananas. Grab me some coins. Do me a little flip. Man, this guy is bodying me. Can I just not kill him or anything? Can I just not do anything to him? Can I literally just not do anything and I just get fucking wrecked? What is this? Bro. Literally impossible. What the fuck? I think we haven't died that many times in this game. That might have been like the second time we've died or something. Okay. I just want to know what the fuck's over there. Seems like it's made for Chunky, but maybe I'm wrong. We have watermelon out. Yeah. So our health is watermelon. So we do get a third watermelon at some point. But it divides into quarters. So it's very like Zelda-esque. Or are these just like refills? Oh! Yeah. Wrong. Okay, where are you? That didn't count. How didn't that count? It's right there. Bruh, huge banana. What is happening? The game's like, it's good. No, it's not. Goddamn banana fairies. How doesn't that count? There we go. That's like the worst photo yet. We also get more film every time, if I remember correctly. So now we're at 12. And now we just gotta go through this impossible shit. No! I hit the wrong button. Go! Go! Oh, it's like a Dark Souls enemy. It doesn't give up. Blessed Wii. C. Let's go see what's over here. Whoa! Chill. Chill. Oh, we need our coconut gun. The fire and spurts. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back. Best sound in the game. Hey, get out of here. Oh, that's a lanky switch. This is a tiny switch. Looks like a tiny switch. What's in the tiny switch? God, she goes plus 1,000,000. Oh, yeah. I don't even know where that is. We're not going there. We're not gonna make it, apparently. Wow, that was a lot of health. All right, get in there. Get in there. Let's go the donkey way. Yeah. We did it! We did it, Reddit. I got our thing. Do a little jump. Oh, I think this is where we get on guard. On guard. The box to get back up. At least in this game we don't drown, which is nice. Actually, I'm pretty sure in Banjo-Kazooie, in the water level, they make it so you don't drown either. You like make the water special. Alright, we need the triangle. And we need Diddy over here. Such a random selection of stuff. Yeah, we need that unguard. Alright, I'm pretty sure you can only hit this with unguard. Yeah. We are not a fish. I am not a fish. Oh, there it is. Can we not use it? Oh, we don't know how to use unguard yet. We'll learn. We'll learn one day. Like anything else we can. I just want to see if there's anything else we can do. Or more just puff and tough. Alright. Okay. Alright, can only certain Kong be on guard? I think that's the issue. Okay, everything looks like chunky, so let's just go switch real quick. It's like we're right here. I'm also curious if Chunky's the one. Might be lanky or tiny. I don't fucking remember anymore. What? What? This game looks like a deep web game. I just saw. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. What? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Your chat really just says... Your chat, like, roasts you. My chat just says everything. And that they're gonna watch other streamers. Because I am obviously the best waiting room on Twitch. Obviously. The thing is that the shit gets said so randomly. In my chat. I never know when it's gonna come or what's gonna be said. I really feel like it just literally, like, comes out of nowhere. It's like magic. Is this a tiny situation? I think this is a tiny situation. Oh, wait. But there's chunky coins here. I remember not liking this level as a kid. This is probably why. It's just lots of stuff for every Kong and, like, everywhere all the time. But it's not, like, any order. It's just, like... random shit paired. How did I even touch the barrel? I guess his feet. This is so cruel. Why would you do this to Chunky? Alright. Tiny. Getting tiny with it. I've only had to ban, what, a few people over the years. Alright. Alright. Must have very hesitant with banning. Well, yeah. There's been a lot of times where the person is, like, turns out to actually become a long-time viewer. Or it turns out to be a person I know, or someone just trolling me or some shit. So I'm glad not to be too quick on that sometimes. Alright, what do you need? What do you need? Can you believe it, Tiny? The reptiles have stolen my precious pearls and locked them inside a giant treasure chest. I know you're really busy, but please try and get them back. You're not like a twat, then you're gone. I feel like that will happen with like everywhere on Twitch though. I don't think that's exclusive to my channel, you know what I mean? What is this? Is it just glass? She has like an aquarium in her shell. Okay, let's go find her thing. Go find her thing. It's like those people you see who like join a stream. Hey, this isn't my stream. I've seen this with like really big streamers. And, like even like the huge streamers will still get the people being like demanding stuff or like wanting to join like voice chats or just random shit that doesn't even like make sense. Like I think it's just it's more like a lottery. What kind of chat are you getting today? Who needed these? What color is this? These were chunky coins, I think. Yeah, they were. Well, actually, I might have got them. All right. I can't remember who can use this. Must be Lanky, I guess. This is one thing where I think Banjo-Kazooie excels. Where even though it is weird how everything talks to you constantly. I hit the wrong button. At least let you know like what you need and all that stuff. Like if this was Banjo-Kazooie, it would have been like, hey, come back when you're the Lanky Kong. And then you can use me. You know what I mean? It would have said some shit like that. It would have been like... We're gonna be here forever. I mean, that is also par for the course with these later level collectathon games. So that one, they actually did theme it correctly. Return to being lanky, hold Z in the... That's the only advice you're giving me? God, Guard is so weird in this game. Doesn't feel right at all. What the hell are you doing? I'm so glad the boss fight isn't with Ungard. I think they know some janky shit. See, look, so that one works. So the Ramby one must work. It just must have been weird that one time. Now we are Monkey. This isn't good. I feel like the game just got confused there. I feel like the game just got confused. You know, now we're Monkey. We good. We good. Okay, yeah, so I know what we gotta do. We gotta lower that water. Oh, now we aren't. Oh, sorry, I read it backwards. We are a monkey. This is good. You don't want to see the swimming monkey. Reading comprehension. -5. Yes. We've already established. I've lost the ability to read. That's not how we do it. Yeah, I guess not. It's probably another one then. This one. There we go. Oh, now we're just making it worse. Turn me back. I want to be monkey. I want to be monkey. Return to monkey. It's always like the opposite direction, if you're wondering, on that thing. Boop, boop, ba-da. Did we get the 3? Oh, we did get the 3. 3 was on top of the mass. Yeah. Cobra! Oh! That's okay. Actually, that's not okay at all. Actually, chat, it's terrible. Uh-oh. I think that guy just realized he fucked up. That guy just realized. It's like the nicest blueprint ever. Like right beside the dude. I always love that sound. Boom ba doom ba doom doom. Like some LA Noir shit. Bling. Alright. If this was LA Noir, Snide would have been like, you motherfucking ape. You want a fucking golden banana? Well, I saw you at the murder. Oh, I have a few of them. I have a few blueprints I haven't returned. Okay. I've never went here once with Tiny. How many blueprints am I missing out on right now? Or like bananas? We probably have way more bananas than I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That punch in the face. Look, it like hits him in the face. Look at that shit. Ooh, ha! Yeah. 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 All right. The Diddler Kong. Get in there. That's what we need, Kong. That's what we need. Yeah. We're just gonna cash in all these bananas. Why not? Didn't realize I never visited Snide ever. Okay, DK I did though. DK, I feel like I haven't found many DK dudes. And then Chunky. What we need, Kong. What we need. Oh yeah. Look at I need my glasses. Yeah. Look at that shit. Look at that grand tower. That totem. That tribute. This is not the song, this is just a tribute. Alright, we never checked the other way, so let's turn on the Diddy. Turn me into a marketable plushie. And let's go. Let's go. Alright. God, we don't want to see that big dick energy yet. Keep it in your pants, Diddy. Oh, actually, wait. Let's go over here for a sec. Part of the game is just doing all the things, so let's... You've returned? Yo, Ken. Welcome. We are Big Dick Diddy Kong, as he's formerly known as. Oh, look at that. Give me my move. Lepus Largium. Even I can jump higher than you, Diddy, so I'm sure you needed this one. Damn, that roast. Alright, no other potions? Alright. I just got fucking roasted. I think that was the one from Frantic Factory I never got. He's saying, come on, man, I'm scared. Those guys saying, come on, they're like freaking out my cat. She's like, who's saying, come on? Alright, here we go, 360 no scope. 360 no scope. 360 no scope. I said. Game. There we go. There you go, my little peanut popping friend. Alright, what the hell is over here? Donkey Kong games are known for their water levels. I wish they chose it like a good song instead of like a slow paced song. Because usually the water levels have like the best songs in the game for every single Donkey Kong game. But this one they went more for like the gloomy atmospheric kind of feel. Which I mean the level's literally called Gloomy Galleon, but I wish it had a bit more of like a... Not like, it doesn't have to have the melodies or anything, but just like that like production value of like Aquatic Ambience or Water World from DKC3. Whenever I hear xylophone, xylophone just makes me think of Banjo-Kazooie. I can never like unhear it. Especially when it does the rolling. Let me keep going. Oh man, this place is goddamn huge. And again, it's not even the... I'm sure Banjo-Tooie is still bigger than this game. Even though there's less things to collect in Tooie. That game is huge. But who do we need to be? Another Tiny. Tiny getting tiny. Never realized how many of things with Tiny is about her getting tiny. But I mean, she's living up to her name, I guess. Just living up to her name. Okay, so we kind of got a feel of this area. I think. No, it keeps going. Holy shit. Wait, no, this is the tiny barrel thing. Yeah. Never mind. What the hell's up here? What the hell? I'm stuck. I'm stuck, Captain. You got anything for us? Got anything funky? You ain't got shit, alright. Give me some peanuts, though. I will take some peanuts. I am big fan. Number 1 fan. Alright, okay, looking around the level. What can we see? Like I said, I feel like a big part of game design is like... And again, I'm just an amateur nobody person. So my opinion doesn't really mean shit, but... I feel like this level... It's like... It's hard to get your bearings, kinda. Like, I know there's different sections. You're number 1 air conditioning. Yo, man block! What's good? But my only real beef is just... I feel like there's no, like, real landmarks underwater. I feel like I can't really pinpoint where things are underwater just yet. Without just, like, straight up memorizing it. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's something Mario Odyssey does something very well. Like, and I know it's a newer game, 20 years fucking later. But they're in the same genre, so it is good to see evolution. Like, you know exactly, like, where you are and how to get to somewhere. Fans are overrated. Bro. Yo, I'm starting my new website, Only Air Conditioners. Only AC. You want to be my first Only AC fan? Yo, what's going on? I don't know how to say your name. Tucker? 3. I don't know what happened to 1 or 2. OnlyFans just... pictures of mechanical fans. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. But what's going on? We are playing this game 101%. I've never actually beat this game as a kid because I could never beat the Donkey Kong arcade machine. And we tried it, and I still couldn't do it. So this is gonna be fun. You don't care how you say it? All right, we're gonna call you Ted Turner. No, I'm joking. We will not call you that. Tucker. All right, Tiny getting tiny. Can you imagine? So, okay, so I'm curious, Tucker, have you played this? I'm assuming you played this game before. Is this game your jam? Or are you, like, hate watching right now? Anime Titties is world news subreddit. There's a few of them like that. I know I'm part of one of them like that. Where it's like, it sounds like it's a porn sub, but then it ends up being, like, not porn at all. But if you look at the name, you're like, whoa. And I don't want to say what it is, just in case I say one of my porn subreddits. I love those stuff. Oh, you speedran it. Oh, shit. I speedran Donkey Kong. I pretty much speedran all the SNES games. I'm 68th at Donkey Kong Country 3 any%. So I'm getting there. But, so when you speedran it, so I'm really into speedruns. It's like my favorite shit. Yo, give us some stories. Give us the lowdown. It's like living hell at the start. How we gonna go? I wanna fly this fly. I don't know, man. I can't get him. Why? How we gonna go? I don't know. I don't know when, man. I'm gonna die. I wanna keep going. I wanna get the SWAT. How we gonna go, man? I can't got. I wanna go, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't even get 5 on the spot. How we gonna go, man? I don't even know. How we gonna freestyle do with this flow? I just wanna go, man. 1,000 points, man. We gonna go? No. I just got the dough like money. I don't wanna go. It's funny. How we gonna go? We get this fly. This man is fucking funny. How we gonna go? I know, bro. Man, those bits are flow. I don't know if we can go. Song is getting faster, yo. Can we swat this fly? I don't know if we can. Just even though. How we gonna go, you bro? I don't even know, you know. How we gonna get? We know we. Oh, we actually are so close. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, you motherfucking bro. That might be the best use of freestyle this current stage I've ever seen. Actually, that's second best. The best one that was ever done was when I was playing Mega Man X7. Yes, the shittiest game ever made to some people. We were on the final boss, the final hit of the final boss, and someone redeemed it. And they made me rap about beans. And I get one line into it. I'm like, gotta rap about them beans, and I literally die. This is second best moment I've ever seen. Amazing timing. If you're real horny, you go to where the real porn is, Twitter. Teach me your ways, Birdie. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having fun. The challenge. Exactly. That's the whole point of that stuff. So I'm glad it's getting used. But this bug's going down. The fact that this guy was laughing the whole time. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go with this flat. Gonna die. Hey, that one actually hit him. Bro. This actually would be easier in real life. Yo, I can't imagine this in the speedrun. It must be like first try SWAT. Or you lose all your time. You probably lose all your time to the minigames, don't you? Although if you're doing the speedrun, you probably just moon kick. Because we actually did the lanky world skip to get into here. We used the arms and stretched them out. Oh, yo, look at that. The 3 in a row. Normal 90% roots is 1 golden banana, but you run 5 Kong 90%, so 2 golden bananas. I'm playing the Wii U version, which I know is like, makes the glitches a lot harder. I forgot where I was. I was like, what the hell? But, I did actually get the moon kick a few times. But I couldn't make it into Crystal Caverns. I just couldn't get, like, the height. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like no one would run Wii U, because I looked it up, and it's, like, pretty much, US 1.0. Because they patched it in PAL in Japan. A lot of the glitches. Or not a lot of them, but just, like... ones that seem like that really break the game. That makes sense. The same thing with the Super Nintendo games, where you run the SNES ones, unless you're doing like a very specific trick, like Bleak Skip. Tiny bit cheaper. Oh, interesting. I know it said that the lag reduction is different in this game, or in this version. Like, it doesn't lag as much or whatever. Because I did notice that trying to use the oranges to lag stuff. Like, man, this is way harder. Oh, that's how we get in. Like, man, this actually it's taking effort. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, I'm like so interested in this stuff, and I actually was asked to, like, it was either like beat the game or speedrun it. It's up to me. I decided to 101% it. I think the speedruns of this game would be fun. I used to have a cart. Where? Oh wait, I totally don't know where the place is. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's just beyond this. Okay. We got this. I do like how the game is like a tiny bit harder on the Wii U. Because the AI moves faster and everything. Because of like less lag overall. And it doesn't have to like reduce the lag or whatever it used to do. It would like run the game faster to like compensate. That's how you used to be able to lag through stuff. I'm pressing Z. Come on. Alright, go. Go. It takes like a week before you should attempt the full run. Week's not even that bad. I feel like it just depends on what route you do, right? Yo, it's Glimmer. It's the guy who used to blind you. Yo, wait, yo, is that the DKC too? It's the Baron K. Rulenstein or whatever he's called. That's awesome. Throwback. I've picked up a lot of random speedruns over my years. You can see my list. Some are more impressive than others. When I was choosing games, it all just comes, I guess it really depends. I think if I was gonna do it, I've done Super Mario 64. Not that well, but I've done it. Like 16 star and stuff like that. I'm just getting slapped right now. So I am used to N64 stuff. And I have a lot of the original hardware. And I just got a new controller and all that. Gremlin Kosh! For me personally, it's just like... Some games I just find more fun to play over and over again than others. That's why I like randomizers a lot. Whoops. Oh, those guys count? I was doing this like hard mode then. Yo, I want that sound effect. Reload! Reload! Sorry, I missed this. Speedrun takes like a week. I did speedrun Mario 64. I can get about like a 20 or 30 minute run in 16 star. I can get 30 minute pretty consistently. 25 or less, I could work towards. High Kong 90% is super easy because chunky camera clips instead of phase walking. Ah, because that's the thing. The runs have advanced so much now, right? It's like Ocarina of Time and all that shit. Like, there's so many new glitches and tricks over these years. And I feel like every time even like with GDQ, I feel like every game had new shit. Even games that have been ran a million times. They're like, oh yeah, look at the last couple months. We found phase walking, blah, blah, whatever. How I'm just using random example. I know that happened with Golden Sun with the DS. That's why Smelly McTroll's running it now. Or, I mean, he was running it anyway. But he was telling me how they literally just discovered, like, just recently, like, wrong warps and all sorts of crazy shit. That, like, totally changes the game. Which is very interesting. So it's like, I always find that interesting when a game gets so broken where like you said, like the like Tekker's telling us, like the DK64 run's so fucking broken that you can learn that shit in like a day. Like it's like that easy to break the game if you know what you're doing. And that's pretty much for a lot of speedruns. I think a lot of people get intimidated by speedruns, not realizing that a lot of it is just like someone's already mapped out the hard shit. All you're really doing is just like memorizing what they told you to do. That's why I say it's similar to dance. Reminds me a lot of learning how to dance or taking dance classes. Or like performing, which is another thing I do in my life. Where like you learn a sequence and it's just up to you to like repeat the sequence as best as possible. And if you're on stage and you fuck up, are you just gonna stop in the middle of the run? Or are you gonna like improvise? Or like, what are you gonna do, right? There was big this glitch discovery in 2009. And then 2015, so much later, right? That's crazy. I remember the 2009 tech. So I know around 2012 or 2013 was when I first wanted to learn the game. It might have been like 2014. But, let's get to this upgrade. That's what's so interesting, is that, like, people think a game is, you know, the people, like, I keep using Ocarina of Time since it's the famous example. But they're like, it's never going to get lower than 19 minutes. And now it's like 8 minutes. Probably like, I think at this point, all you really see in Ocarina of Time is like the open, like the stuff you literally can't skip, which is like the opening cutscene. Phase 1 can take up to 12 frames because of the presses. 12 frames isn't even that bad. Let's be lanky for a sec. I've done frame perfect tricks before. But usually there's like some sort of, again with that, there's like setups you can do, right? There's ways to like guarantee it, so to speak. They're all frame perfect. But doesn't the game, well, wasn't that the whole thing? The N64 version runs slower because of the lag compensate, because it lags all the time or whatever. So the tricks aren't as precise. I mean, I'm not trying to say they're not hard. I'm sure they're still hard as fuck. So, I mean, like I said, we attempted trying to do some of them already. Like, we tried to do, like, the piss easy ones. Like moon kick walk, or like moon jumping, or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, let's go somewhere else. I'm getting a little brain dead. Oh yeah, there's this. Piss easy. You're like, maybe for you. I haven't pissed easy in years. There's no setup, it's just based on how good you remember it. I find that stuff interesting too. Like, I feel like with this game, like it's like it's like doing that thing where you press C up on the ledge and you like walk through the ledge and all that stuff. That might be what you've already talked about. Go to the boss fights. I think that is what you're talking about, right? You go to the tough and stuff. Then you you see up at the ledge, you like backflip or whatever, then you like walk over. I wasn't really paying attention where it was. That's okay. That's okay. Also, how's everyone doing today? You've been so busy with me, I haven't asked how you've been. I don't think it's that one, right? Was it that one? I'm tripping out. Let's just watch it. We did the top one, right? Was it the bottom one I just unlocked? Am I tripping? Oh, it was the bottom one. Or like, they both open or close. Okay, okay. Okay, I thought so. I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure. We're not just like wasting our time. Although ironically, we had to waste our time. So this would be a very interesting game to run. Like I said, I've played with the idea even before it was requested. Because much like it's like well, not even the opposite. It's like it reminds me of Resident Evil 1, where that game is just like it's so optimized. It's actually like fun to run because of how optimized it is. Like it's not even hard. You literally just have to like walk into like the thing. Ooh. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, just walk into this corner. Oh, just walk into this corner. Or like, you know what I mean? Or just do like this very specific setup. Or whatever the fuck. See up 1 frame. Neutral forward, skip 1 frame. Then again, from crouch within a 90-degree angle, you can clip. You'd see up 1 frame, neutral forward. Oh yeah, the neutral forward. That's what that was. Yeah, where you like slide forward or whatever, right? Like you do like the like you kind of like move forward or some shit. That's not doing that all back to back sounds really tricky for sure. Like it's not just 1 frame perfect trick, but 2 of them back to back. And that's when that shit gets real, like legit hard. What's the point of this? Oh, or can we just take on guard out now? It's a banana. I'm assuming we have to go around the back and break a thing. Unless it... Oh, wait, what was that? Did I miss something? What is this? What is this? Too afraid to press Z. I don't want to... yeah, Smith Jr. Odyssey run soon. Nice. 106? 106? Yo, we're talking with DK64 speedrunner right now. They're giving us the lowdown on the game. So weird how you can't get stuff as a guard. Even though you're the correct Kong. Game's very picky. You got 15 seconds? Yo! Let's go! 107.36. Damn. That's good. I've talked about this a lot with my speedrunning. But like being consistent, I feel like it's such an important part that people don't think about. People will get like focused on personal bests. And like, I mean, like obviously I have myself as well and stuff like that. But I think being able to execute a run over and over at like within like, you know, 30 seconds or a minute or whatever of your time. I think that's something, there's something to be said about that as well. Like you don't have to be like, well, I didn't practice for 5 months straight and now I suck. It's like I can pick it up right now and still do a sub 1 hour time. That's how I am with DKC3. I've talked about that a lot before. Where my style of that game was a very slow process of like learning it over years. And not even like it's a short game, so it's not like I never did runs. But my runs went from an hour 30 down to 56 minutes or 54 minutes or whatever the fuck crazy number it is now. I don't even know my time anymore, it's so low. You only need a 37 now. Whew. And if you alternate between a neutral and a forward or back press. Oh, sorry. I mean, if you alternate between a press, forward, or a C up, you can just clip because it does not reset the phase angle. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. You haven't practiced but managed to pull through. Exactly, right? I'm just saying for myself, because that's the only reference I can really talk about right now. But there was... Oops, I should do this first. There was times where, like, the times I didn't practice, like, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna do a run. And I just, you know, put on my timer and just did a run, no reset. Sometimes I PB'd doing that. It was like, because I think because like, I didn't like... It was like the opposite. It's like I went in almost like no pressure or anything. I mean, everyone's different, right? Like, before the speedrunners helping out, I pretty much would do like 2 or 3 runs a day. I mean, it's a fairly long game, right? So it's like, I can't... Like, it's an hour-long run. Oh, you can't take it out. But I know, like, for the day of the run, I think I only did, like... I did 1 run early in the day. I did 1 run, like, closer to the event. And then I pretty much just, like, waited. And then and that's something I think it's more because, like, that's how I practice with, like, performing. Like, in real life, when I perform dance. Like, when it's the day of the show, it's too late to practice. You know what I mean? Like, if it's the day of the event, that shouldn't be the time for you to be, like, questioning your ability. It should be the time of you, like, just making sure you're, like, mentally prepared. And, like, eating, and, like, sleeping. And, like, all the... ironically enough, it's everything but the actual event, usually. Like, making sure your nerves are calm. Making sure you're not gonna swear or whatever. Like, and you can still practice stuff, right? You might have to practice a clip or... You know what I mean? Just warming up for a few minutes. I'm not saying not do that stuff, obviously. Like, you'd still warm up before a dance performance. But I'm not gonna be, like, obsessed over, like, oh, man, am I, like... What's the move again? Oh, fuck, do I know that? Because I used to... Every time I'd watch a performer... I've been dancing for, like, 28 years. Some crazy number now. And, like, I've choreographed. I put on shows. I've done all sorts of stuff. And the biggest thing I've always saw that always ruined people was just the person who always like panically rehearsed right before going on stage. Like right before they went on stage, like, oh fuck, like I gotta like, what was that chorus again? Oh shit, and like, nope, that person always fucked up. Pretty like 9 times out of 10. Cause like they, you know what I mean? It's like they weren't like getting into it. And I fucked up shit. I've had a few times where I fucked up like pretty royally. You know what I mean? Like, we all had that in our life. And usually it's because I didn't do something. You have to reset on your game. Exactly, right? But yeah, you also don't want to get, like, a bad run, so to speak. And then curse yourself, so to speak. You know what I mean? If you go in with a bad mindset. You're like, oh, man, I suck, and blah, blah, blah. Like, it can be easier just to, like, essentially, like, allow yourself to, like... You know what I mean? Because, like... And people have said that before, like, at least with regards to speedrunning. Like, we're used to our communities. We're used to, like, our own expectations. So we forget that, like, anyone watching it, like, 99.99% of people are gonna have no idea about the game or the tricks and the glitches and blah, blah, blah. So they're gonna be impressed just seeing whatever the fuck you're doing. They're just gonna be like, wow, this person's, like, you can do that? And especially with, like speedrunning events in general. Like, people, like, know it's not a world record event thing. They know it's there as more of, like, a fun... Like, you know, 9 times out of 10, you're there to raise money or whatever. Or they're doing, like, a cool event where it's like, oh, we're playing all the games back to back. You can't catch a lot of words, but very well spoken. My Canadian's bleeding through. It's not optimized to a 48-minute speedrun. That's crazy. That this game's still not optimized after all these years. I guess it's just that expansive, so to speak. Like, there's just that much to do. But yeah, do I do anything with Unguard here? Like, is this just the tiny thing again? Yeah. Like, what do I do with Unguard here? Is it just breaking those chests? I didn't do anything? Basically, at the end of the day, I know I was watching Trihex, like the, you know, it's Tryhard, that guy. He's been like trying to like re-motivate himself more lately. Oh, I forgot you could do this. That's how you do this. Let's go, Echo! But he was saying how he didn't want to... Funny enough, very specific to the chat right now. But Trihex was saying how he didn't want to speedrun Super Mario Odyssey anymore. Because he felt that since he wasn't, like, top 10 world record, that he wasn't good enough to run the game. Therefore, he shouldn't run it on stream. And then and now he's realizing, like, how, like, silly that mindset is. Which I'm glad, right? Because it can be toxic on yourself to think, like, you have to be the very best or no one's gonna give a fuck. Like, I'm obviously the best at Donkey Kong 64. Let's not kid ourselves, everyone. But it's like that, right? Like, I've always called myself an entertainer speedrunner for that reason. So I'm more interested in, like, entertaining chat and having fun and, you know what I mean, making it hype or interesting than trying to, like, stress myself over, like, brain perfect stuff. And I still reset runs. I still do all sorts of, you know, I still do all the standard stuff. I just try not to, like, get as, like, caught up in it, I guess. Which can be hard. It can be very hard. World record's 24 minutes, but before 48, you're not using any optimized setup. But, like, yeah, for you, yours is literally a mechanical problem. Like, you might just have to learn how to fix your Joy-Cons. Like, just get one of these screwdrivers, the Tri-Wing, open it up, and just, like, clean that shit or whatever. Just, like, at this point... Because that's what I had to do with my Super Nintendo controllers. I just had to, like, clean them. You're good, but not the nicest. You're one off of nicest. You're one off nicest. Are you saying I'm mean? Fuck you. Oh, yeah! We're 68th in Donkey Kong Country 3. Okay, I think we did everything here. Wait, was there another thing to jump? Where'd it go? There's like two people tied for 69. There it is. I'm officially nicer than I've ever been. I am like not focused today, but that's okay. Some days are not focused. Only is harder than 80%. No levels early. I would assume no levels early is just, it's not just playing the game normally. Which I assume would be harder. Because you wouldn't get like all your moves early and everything, right? Okay, so we gotta be tiny. Get this fucking song off. I can't take any more xylophone. Xylophone has been intensifying far too long. Alright, it's another one of these rooms where we have to come back with like every Kong. Oh, they still play with glitches. That's interesting. Oh, you crazy monkey. Kurgo's music is ambitious. It is. We were looking at a interview, and he was making Donkey Kong 64, Perfect Dark, and Banjo-Tooie's music all at the same time. So he felt that in order to differentiate this game, he wanted to make the soundtrack be more, like, ambient and darker. And also because that's what, you know, Donkey Kong's known for. I still feel like the Banjo-Kazooie kind of bleeds into this game a little bit. But I do like how the music transforms. That's always one thing I was always a big fan of. Yo! Memblock! Coming in with the gifting a tier 1 sub. Yo, can we get some cat faces? And it's the Kenny. No, yo, nice. Let's go. Hey! And Kemi's here. Hey! You just popped in. Look at that. That's like perfect timing. Yes. Don't. Stop. Everybody. Yes. Hey, how you doing, everyone? Gift, sub. Where does that put us? What's our tracker at? Wait, hold up. Where are we at? Have we reached another milestone? Close. Wait, no, are we at 13? Oh, shit. Did we just unlock the Donkey Kong arcade games? You son of a bitch. So that's Donkey Kong 1. That's Donkey Kong 3. That's Donkey Kong Jr. Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Because that's the real game. Cat Dancer, let's go. Enjoy your emotes. We have many emotes for you to choose from. We're getting closer to our next goal. We're like 6 away now. It's a new month, so you know, people have resubbed or whatever. It happens. It's about time to get back to this community. Hey, yo, Memblock, you've already done so much for the community. Interacting, hanging out, helping me with the randomizer. Also, making the tracker for the randomizer. Even if you did disown it. But I super appreciate it. I'm not showing you the game. You're just watching me. You were just watching me. What? It was like some Shia LaBeouf watching me just watch my movies. If you didn't know, he did a stream like that once, Shia LaBeouf, where he watched every single one of his movies in like a theater. But since he couldn't like show it because of DMCA, he only like filmed himself reacting to his movies. Some of them he slept through, and yeah. Creepy Castle's the best level in the game. Yo. Yeah, exactly. The way it's laid out. I was watching that bad game design video, and I think that summed it up the best. You guys have given me 25 euros of subs. Damn. It's true. Sometimes I forget how, like how much time it's been. And like all the stuff we've done together. Alright, we've made it. You don't often sub yourself because you're a stingy bastard. Yo, I feel you. I don't blame people from countries that aren't the US when they don't sub. Because we get like bonus tax. Like now Canada added a 90-cent tax. Or at least in my part of the country. So now subs cost $7.90 instead of $6.99. Come on. Come on. So now it's like, oh my god. You don't want to know how much 5 subs are now. You don't even want to know. They did say they're going to try and do regional pricing for Canada. So if they do lower them down, if they were like $5 and it's still with the 90-cent tax, that'd be bearable. Hell, if it was just cheaper in Canada, I would sub more. Because I wouldn't, you know what I mean? It wouldn't cost as much. But now it's almost $10, you know what I mean? So, yo, it means a lot, man, Block. That shit costs a lot where you live. 5 euros? Isn't that like way more than $5 US? Sons of bitches. Hey. Also, Cammy, I've been working on a new remix. I spent a lot of time with it. Maybe I'll show it off in a second. We'll take a... Oh, that was Diddy. I cannot... Oh yeah, there was a tiny... We'll do this tiny thing. And then... We'll take a remix break. Quick little remix break. Also, good hype. Ah. Moody. Music. Oh, are these the mermaid? Hey, look at those chompers. Look at those chompers. Though the gap. The gap in the teeth though. $5.93. You get that, you get the tax too. Damn, these countries trying to make their world better. Oh, I got chomped. Note to self, chat. Don't get chomped. Don't get chomped. Everything's more expensive in Europe compared to the US, but in terms of net purchasing power, we should be equal. Is it just because, like, the US is, like, has more states and stuff? Like, I always wonder, like, why is it, like, the barometer, so to speak? Is it just, like... Well, I mean, they have a lot of power and influence. Now that I've collected all the pearls, maybe I should go visit the mermaid. Yes, yes, we should. See tax calculations. I wish I knew more about, like, this kind of stuff, so to speak. I feel like I can't give as much of a detailed opinion as Exactly. Don't question what I said. Exactly what I've said, chat. Do not worry about that. Right, come on up. Oops, don't transform. I thought that water was going to come down. Suddenly, a saxophone solo. Like how they didn't know how to program a fucking game in Creepy Cats, so they realized how to program. What I think, my theory is that different people were in charge of different levels. Like, in regards to placement or something like that. Or maybe just whoever was in charge of designing it. Maybe they did Creepy Castle last. Like, maybe it was the last level they did. And by then, they were like, shit. I feel like this game was a bit rushed. Because it came out pretty fast. You know what I mean? Although they probably were working on it for fucking years, for all I know. Might have to bop off in a sec. No! Okay, here. Let's go. You want to hear it, DK?
Okay.
Good. Oops, went the wrong direction. You'll be lurking if need be.
This holiday season, evil has met its match.
Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta just change this. Or is it on? Is it? Can you hear it? Oh, you can't hear it. Sound settings. Change it. Change it. Default. There we go. All right. All right. So the original song was this one. You'll be lurking at an EB? Yeah, I appreciate it, Smith. The original. And the remix. I'm picturing like a school dance. Like one of those, like, I said this before, but like awkward high school dance. You'd be wrong right after Banjo, Nintendo tasked them to make a DK. Or I wouldn't be wrong right after the expansion packs. They made this song so lots of programmers were rushed. That would make sense. I also know that there was a lot of, like there was a lot of just like, they didn't know how to program shit. It was still so early, right? It was their big holiday game, so it wouldn't surprise me. Of course! Gotta get those trumpets. They got some schmoves. Yo, I know, don't they? Da-na-na. Hey girl, I know we were just awkwardly holding arms for like 3 minutes, but I gotta say, that might have been the best 3 minutes of my life. And now I can't stand up for 3 minutes. I fixed the ending too. Yeah, that's the new one. That's the new one. Anyways, now you know. And now you, oh, I closed the wrong window.
This holiday season, evil has met its match. In the proud tradition of movies with proud traditions, 5 action heroes set out on an adventure that could only end one way. In a food fight. With Diddy, Lanky, Chunky, Tiny, and Donkey Kong himself in his most challenging role ever. Too big to be a movie. Too dumb to be a book. Too hairy to be anything but Donkey Kong 64. So big.
Yo, that's what's up, my Cammy. Hope you enjoyed.
So ask yourself.
Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you later.
Getting enough fruit? in your diet?
Dun dun dun. All right, let's get back into it. So you're saying that that whole idea of them trying to fix that like memory corruption glitch wasn't true? Tech? That was just some bullshit? I was wondering because the more I've been reading about the game, they kept pushing. Yo, thank you so much. Honestly, I appreciate it. It always makes me happy to see people coming by. Yes, enjoy your cat faces. The finest of cat faces. Okay, we need Diddy. It's Diddy time. It's Diddy time. They actually fixed it. So I know they were bragging about their lighting and how the expansion pack allowed them to do the ambient lighting. Like, this is like the first game to have like lighting that like it's like in real time or some shit. But they kind of cheated it where it wasn't technically real time. Is that DK's? How the hell is DK supposed to get up there? What the hell? But apparently how they did it is that since the N64 didn't have a lot of processing power, the way it would do the real-time lighting is that it would only do it once, and then it would play a recording of the real-time lighting every time after that. But all 8 megabytes. You gotta do a moon kick. It's like actually intended moon kick. That'd be hilarious. Even the devs are just like, nah, fuck it. I'm always interested, like, do they only find this stuff out because people speedrun and do all this kind of stuff? Or do they only find out because... Or, like, do they know the whole time and they just, like, ignore it and hope people don't find it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we might be screwed. Oh! Go, Diddy! Cartwheel for justice! Wheel for justice! That's the first time we've been caught in one of these. Just see devs leading in bugs because they're funny. Make the game more memorable. That is a good point. When I've read about how they developed Final Fantasy games back in the day, it's kind of like their focus was always on, like, basically different people would focus on different stuff. And that's why the games would always have so much shit in them. Like, even within the scenarios, like, different people would have, like, different scenarios and all this kind of shit. Depending on the game. Like, 6 had, like, so many different writers for so many different sections. That's why the game is, like, so diverse and has characterization for so many parts. They basically assign different people to different arcs of the game. And a lot of that was just, like, the whole ending of Final Fantasy VI, which I don't want to spoil if you haven't played it. That only came because they, like... It, like, came, like... It wasn't supposed to be like that. It was supposed to end where you think it was going to end. And then they were able to add that on because of, like, I don't know, I've heard different things. Some people said the game was rushed, and then if it was rushed, how'd they have time to add it? I'm, like, going the wrong way. You definitely remember the time you glitched through a War Spaghetti 3D model. It's true. Isn't that why Dark Souls keeps ragdolling?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Glitch hunters find the corrupt glitch was fixed. The freaking line they found out was used from the start secretly. Oh, no way, really? And I know a lot of debug modes. Like, I've said this before, people were like, why aren't there cheat codes and debug modes anymore? And it's like, well, I think they don't have to do it in the game anymore. Like, back then, they would have to, like, flash cartridges and do all this crazy fucking shit. Why do I keep going this way first? But, nowadays, they could, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to design games the same way. Like, back then, they really would have to use the debug mode to see, like, what was happening. Now you can just use a debugger and all sorts of crazy shit. Yeah, the 20, like the 24-minute long 5-act Dancing Mad. That was Nobuo Uematsu's, like, I still think that's his best song. People say One Winged Angel, but, which I mean, is impressive still. But, and not to forget, that Dancing Mad, and people forget the epitaph, the epilogue, whatever, the last song after, the credit song, is like a 36-minute long remix of the entire game soundtrack. that like it has a lot of unique parts. I think it's different songs and everything. And people don't often credit that song. But there's basically the whole end game was an hour of just like original music. And you'd like never see that really. Well, I mean, you still do nowadays, but flash cartridges are the best way to get a good price for N64 game. I know they changed it, right? They used to use batteries. So I've replaced batteries before. But the N64 generation and Game Boy Advance was when they started to use flash memory. As opposed to like batteries and shit like that. I mean, that's only for saving though. I don't think that's for like, the game components are still game components. Except for third gen Pokemon. That also had that berry glitch, right? Where if you switched out your battery, you couldn't grow berries for a year. Unless you sent it into Nintendo.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Computer flash games, that's true. Although they'll always be in the like the Wayback Time machines and the like there's a lot of those sites that replicate flash games. Like you can still play addicting games and all that kind of shit if you want to. I mean, I feel like Newgrounds just sort of evolved. Like stuff like, what was that game we played? The fucking Friday Night Funkin'. That game's dope as fuck. And that's like, that reminds me, that's basically just a flash game. Yeah, we can't run past this, guys. Where I fucked up last time. They look like they're artists. They look like they're like on a film set. They're about to like shoot a movie. How are you supposed to do this? Oh, IO games. Oh yeah, they've all been archived. Yeah, exactly. That's the one thing people always are like, oh, fuck piracy or whatever. It's like, man, we wouldn't have a lot of this shit anymore. So, and even like Nintendo has like pirated their own games and shit. So, well, if it was there, we would have been good. Costco's a JavaScript game. Interesting.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Wasn't it originally a Flash game or not Flash, but like a website game? Wasn't that how it started? I know one of my favorite games, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Isn't that programmed in ASM, assembly language? I've always wanted someone to port Roller Coaster Tycoon into Mario World. You know how people do all those crazy fucking like, but then you program the game. I want someone to do that, but fuck, but with that Mario World shit. It's weird how sometimes you can run past them and sometimes you can't. Yeah, that's insane. By one dude, Chris Sawyer, I think is his name. That dude was a fucking legend. Yeah, that's why I played that game. I had such a shitty PC growing up. That was like the only game I could like play besides like emulators. And the emulators were just always shit back then. This is like actually legit hard. I'm also not the best at self games, so yeah. That's the power of assembly, which is probably why they used it on like Super Nintendo and stuff, right? Or why it's used for patches and stuff nowadays. Is that how the Secret of Mana randomizers, is that ASM? Like, how does that work? Okay, Miss Painter, you're not gonna get the best of me, Mr. Painter. What the fuck is this guy doing, man? He's stripping me out. What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. Game just fucking debated me so hard. Go! Yes! Patches are given in assembly because the game program is already compiled, and thus you can't recompile it. Ah, interesting. Because, yeah, I know you're modifying the exact bytes. Like, you're literally going down to, like, the nitty-gritty. Injects assembly instructions. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure I'm not talking out my ass. I thought that's how it worked. I didn't want to be like, yeah, that's just how it works. I know that's how I do, like, my Mario World patching. It's all ASM. There's also Uber ASM. Which I don't really understand the difference, but it just seems like more complicated. They seem like you can just do more with it. I know Uber ASM is the big thing with Mario World now. Use a mix of assembly and C language. Possibly their own dialect. Probably depends on the developer, right? That's crazy. Like, people... It was really just the Wild West, huh? New glitch was discovered where you can ROM hack the game at the same time you use Primate Punch. Which the blocker banana required to the... Really? Ha! It's like using a corruptor. It reminds me of, like, cartridge tilting back in the day. Which is kind of... It's kind of similar in the sense that you're affecting the bytes of the game. That's weird how patching the game, or hacking the game like you're saying, makes the blocker work like that. I wonder if that was like a debug thing. Like something they did when they were, you know what I mean, just trying to like, develop the game. Wow, I never got the 2. I love learning about this kind of stuff. And I totally get why those developers have trouble with modern game design. Because there's like no limitations. There's no limitations now. There we go. I couldn't actually do anything. That was weird. Yeah, I feel like these limitations, and people have said it before, like limitation breeds creativity. And it really does. I've heard that when Miyamoto used to design games, he would put like what he could and couldn't do. Based on like whatever notions. You know what I mean? And a lot of it would come down to limitations of the hardware. Like, well, we only have, like, 2 megabytes. So we could only, ideally, do 100 levels with this much graphics and this much music, and we should try to do this type of gameplay, because we haven't done that yet. And I think that, like, hyper-focus. And then also, as you know, it's, like, a small team of people. So it's not, like, 30, 100 people, or 300 people trying to all make millions of dollars. It's, like, 10 people all loving the fact that they're making Final Fantasy VI. Because, like, they didn't even think they'd get this 6. So they're putting their heart and soul into that. Or Pokemon Gold and Silver. But that was intended to be the last Pokemon game ever. They were going to end Pokemon with Gold and Silver. And be like, yep, that's it. But if you look at how that game's designed, it feels like, you know what I mean? Like the ultimate Pokemon game. And that was why. And also because Iwata was a fucking beast. I know with Earthbound, the entire game was apparently one big string of code. Like, the entire game was just one long thing of code. Like, I don't think it was broken up, or I don't know how you code, really, but, like, apparently it was just one big sheet. Like, there was no formatting or anything. And so Iwata came in and, like, optimized the shit out of it, and, like, Earthbound was able to be saved. Apparently the game would slow down and crash, because, like, it would have to go through the whole list every time or some shit. And Pokemon Gold and Silver, he did something similar, where they couldn't fit all the Pokemon in the game. And they were only going to have like 150 or something back then. Or like 200. But then Iwata was able to optimize the code so efficiently that they were able to not only include like the extra 50 Pokemon, but also Kanto. And that's why you go back to the first generation. Because of Iwata being a programming beast. It's crazy, right? It's not one file. That's absolutely... That's I assumed, right? Because it would have to, like, go through every... It would have to basically start from the top, right? As opposed to it using, like, the paths or whatever. I feel like I'm like a caveman. I kind of know what I'm talking about, but I would not ever be able to be a trustworthy source. Like, I kind of get what's happening. I kind of get it. So many amazing optimizations done in that time. Nowadays, not many people are optimizing anymore. Interesting. I guess because you don't need to, right? I know people have said that about PC ports, right? Isn't that the big thing with PC? Where it's never, like... They never really give a shit about making it work. Because, like, people will just mod it, or... There's so many different systems, and blah, blah, blah. I said this is where my knowledge gets a little wishy-washy. Because, yeah, you can just throw more power at it, right? Because back then, it would be like, you have 64 kilobytes of RAM. You either make this work or, like, no game. Let's put it into an emulator, call it a PC port. True. I forgot about that. That still kind of happens. Or, like, so that's happened, right? Where, fuck, they have, like, the wrong prompts. It doesn't even have, like, the right prompts. Right? You know what I mean? It's, like, clearly just, like, the Xbox build. Because Xbox One is just Windows 10. You can literally boot up into Windows 10 if you, like, homebrew that shit, apparently. Like, you can literally find your files and everything. Like, it has the same file structure as Windows 10. It wouldn't surprise me, like, people would just, like, copy-paste that shit. And again, I know it's not that easy. I know even the smallest, jokiest thing can take fucking hours. That blasts me right back, alright. Let's just call it the dev punch glitch. That's gonna be fun to see. I can't wait to see that dev punch glitch at, like, you know what I mean, at like a speedrun event or whatever. That's gonna be hilarious. Okay, so I did go in a giant circle. Yeah, this one's hard. I'm actually starting to get struggling. So much, there's some nuance to it. I love the, like, the artistry of code. And I've been wanting to get more into, like, learning a lot of this stuff. I just know my math skills are pretty weak. And that's usually where I've fallen off. Like, trying to learn Python and that kind of stuff. I'm just like, That's why I excel very well with, like, the visual type stuff. So I wonder if I should just learn Unreal Engine or something. Like, something where it's more, like, packs and paths and stuff, as opposed to, like, me having to actually, like, know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, I want to see what you said. D64's code looks like an 8th grader's math homework. God damn. But isn't that, again, because they had to rush it so much? And again, they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Like, you're coming in with, like, 20 years later worth of, like, knowledge. You know what I mean? It's like, even, like, seeing... Like, I would love to see how music was made in, like, the 70s and 80s. And then being like, bro, it's so much easier now. Like, yeah, of course. I know they had 8 tracks and 8 tracks and all that bullshit. I would love to understand the code. So I've seen code before. I just don't... You know what I mean? Like, I would love to know, like, what's good code or bad code. You know what I mean? Like, that sounds interesting. Low-level code optimization. Yeah. This program is also most likely knew the ins and outs of the system. That's a good point. That's probably... Because it's rare, right? These guys are, like, known for their technical prowess. They already knew they couldn't make it as beautiful as the SNES games. And they've admitted to that. But they did... one thing I do like about Donkey Kong 64 compared to other N64 games is that there's no fog. Like, I know Turok's a famous example, but Turok's fog is like... It makes the game just seem so much, like, less. And let's not talk about Resident Evil 2 on the N64. One of the most impressive ports ever made. If you've never seen that, Memblock, look that up. N64 Resident Evil 2. It's like an insane port. Where they got like a 2 gig game down to like 256 megabyte. Something like that. It's shit where you're just like, what the fuck? I mean, it was seen like from like 5 years. Oh no, I get that. And I know like it's still bad code, or not bad, but just like it could still be like you're saying, like unoptimized, or like I just don't know. I can't talk shit about it. I don't know enough about it. Quake made use of very specific undefined behavior in the C language. Interesting. And Quake was loved, right? I know Street Fighter 2 combos only existed because of a glitch. Combos weren't supposed to be in the game. It was like some weird technical glitch. Then they like, instead of like, because they couldn't get rid of it, they were just like, yeah, fuck it. Combos. Majora's Mask has fog, that's true. But I feel like, I don't feel like it looks bad in Majora's Mask. I never feel like, because usually they'll put it at like the bottom of chasms and shit. Or like you're in a forest. Like they do a good job of making it look like it fits. Turok, I'm just like, who's hotboxing? The only thing I'll say is that the trade-off, instead of getting fog, you get the annoying ass pop-in, where the game pops stuff in at the last second. And I talked about that ad nauseum, where you have to go up to every corner in this game, because there might be a banana there or something. It's just you literally can't see it. Oh, so undefined behavior is property in C or C++ that plus a certain combinations of instructions. If undefined behavior occurs, the compiler can do anything it wants, from crashing to trying something weird to burning down your house. Oh, is that why it like launches you somewhere? Where it'll be like you get sent to certain coordinates or like stuff like that? Is that like the compiler trying to like make things right? Like Yoshi's Island, where you like wrong warp to 0, 0 on the map, or some shit like that. Actually, no, the Chris Houlihan room. Can't you only get to that by like overloading the RAM in Nothing to the Past? It's really easy to do. You just like go from the sanctuary to the pit or whatever, and it like happens every time. Or it's like you like do something to the RAM or something, and it causes it to like load it. It's like room 0. I felt bad for that guy. Yo, DK. There you go. Yeah, exactly. It looks like intended in Majora's Mask. That's why I say, like, I don't feel like that. That's one game where I feel like they use it to their advantage. And I don't even know if they needed it. Like, Mario 64 doesn't have fog. Ocarina of Time has fog, but, like, again, it, like, the Shadow Temple, I think, which makes sense. And, like, the Lost Woods and stuff. Like, it's not in Hyrule Field or anything. Quake used the instruction to reinterpret an integer as a real number, which is undefined behavior. Oh, I forgot about real numbers. I remember learning about that shit in high school, like, years ago. Which is undefined behavior, but it's exactly what they wanted. So it's kind of like... It's, it's like that thing where it's like, it's if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of thing. Oh, we're gonna take damage. That's okay. Glitches are just glitches. Undefined behavior is something that's most often catched. Interesting. So is a glitch just like it didn't calculate it correctly? Essentially? Or is it more just like there was too many variables and it couldn't figure out what it was doing? Or I guess it depends on the glitch, right? Yeah, it is the BLJ. It 100% is. I was joking about that. It's funny you bring that up, because I actually was joking about it being the BLJ in this game. Because you do it in the same kind of way as you do in Mario 64. You skip, like, half the game. It's like the exact same glitch. And it's kind of similar in the sense that you use, like, your momentum. I'm surprised we've gotten this many bananas here. I feel like I haven't done shit here. But apparently I've done a lot of shit here. When something falls under undefined behavior of the C or C++, doesn't say anything about the mechanics. Interesting. It means that compilers are free to choose what they do with the code. That's so fascinating to me. It's like, so it's like sentient. I know that whole robotics, like that's we're not gonna get into that whole are robots real talk. But that's interesting that it has like control like that. Like it has that ability. Is it like when an old game has too much RAM and like the AI gets too smart because it was using like your computer's RAM to calculate stuff? This must breakdown of this game. Watch this task. Yeah, I love reading task breakdowns. I should read the one for this game for sure. It means like compilers are free. Okay, I read that. For example, there's a concept of signed and unsigned integers. I've heard of that before. I think I've had to deal with that in Mario World hacking. A little bit. I don't remember why, but I remember something with those integers. I think I had to put at the extra integer bit. That's what it was, if the extra integer bit was being used. The extra byte. And you had to put it 2 or a 3. 2 means like it... In early levels, that just came out as freaking amazing. We should watch that. We'll watch it on stream. How long is it? I'll probably get bored of this game in like an hour or 2. Overflow occurs when you pass the maximum value that can be stored and warp back to 0. Okay. Yeah, I know overflow, because yeah, overflow glitches... That's pretty common in like a lot of RPGs. Pretty much so many RPGs have that shit. I just remember different games in my life having overflow. Where you go from 250, it goes from 255 back to 0. Because 255 is usually that integer limit, right? Oh yeah, we can come here as tiny. I need to do that. Oh, it's like an hour. Minute 30 or hour 30? I'm assuming that's an hour 30. Hour. Yeah, maybe we won't watch it today then. Maybe we'll take a... sometimes we do like movie days where we watch stuff. Maybe we'll do a speedrun watching day. We haven't done one of those in a while. But sometimes we've done days where like we've watched speedruns as a community. You know, people give me their best ones or their favorite runs to watch. And we all just have fun just... You know what I mean? Like, watching runs. We try to keep them short, but... You know what I mean? The TK64 one sounds interesting. And we've watched a lot of the joke ones too, you know, like the Brain Age one and all that stuff. File program that can overflow a signed integer. The compiler might catch it, but other than not. It'll be fine on the machine. The other one machine will corrupt your memory. Huh. Yeah, we found our pearls, by the way. Found your pearls. My pearls are safe now, but I'm sure they'll get stolen again. Those thieving reptiles. The one thing I'm trying to remember, how many bananas are in this game again? Is there 101 bananas? Or is there more than that? Oops, I didn't want to be tiny. So it sounds like there's basically different parts in... Wow, I like... That was not the spot to undo the barrel. So it sounds like there's like all these different parts working together. I mean, that makes sense. It kind of reminds me of like, it reminds me of making music. Where you have like the reverb, the compressor, like the master mixing thing. You know, you have all these things to like, that work together to make the sound good. Like you can't just like throw down a sound. You essentially you have to like use these things to like limit the sound or like compress it or whatever. So it doesn't just like do its, just go to fucking town. So it sounds like it's like the same thing in coding. But just like that version of it. Did I not break these? I thought I did. 144.10. It's interesting how the corrupting on one machine thing. Because I've heard about... That's the thing you see often with indie games, right? Where they're like... Oh, like let me know if it crashes on your computer or whatever. I almost made it. A lot of people fail at C, C++. Extremely complex, doesn't have safety measures. I've been having a bit of that issue with Mega Man ROM hacking. At least it's nice enough to tell you if you're about to corrupt and destroy your entire ROM because of a change you made. But you can definitely destroy your entire ROM hack in like one click. Like, it's just like, fuck. There's also no undo button or anything. It's straight up just like... Bitch. Do you speak chunky for a sec? You really want to do it this way? Not really normal, but you're the pro here. So I guess more modern programming languages limit you. They understand that certain things aren't going to work, I guess. But then I guess that could be limiting as well, right? Because then you wouldn't have the stuff like Quake, where that only happened because of an error. Or Street Fighter 2. Because of a programming, whatever. Well, I mean, I guess that stuff still happens. It's not like games aren't glitchy anymore. Looks at Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's like the Donkey Kong 64 of the modern era. A game is just like... I don't think I've ever seen a glitchless run of that game. Like, even glitchless, they're like, and I used a glitch. There's a relatively new language called Rust. Interesting. With modern safety standards. Huh. I wonder if I should look into that. When I think of Rust, I didn't think about that game with the naked dudes running around. I do not... We haven't got, like, a single banana medal or anything. Fuck, man. I've been, like... We've been doing good on the golden bananas, but we're not doing good on bananas. We're gonna... Actually, we have, like, 50 with each Kong. Oh, that's why I know it. Firefox. Good old Firefox. Quite popular. Makes sense. Oops. Game has multiple state changes in a row that causes the game to act weird. Huh. That sounds cool. I love that kind of shit. It's like that new speedrun. The stop and swap. Where you go from Ocarina of Time. You do the SRM manipulation. And then you swap it with Paper Mario. And then it allows you to beat Paper Mario in like a minute. It's pretty insane. Eat it. Eat it. Okay, he still can't reach it. I won't get mad. I won't get mad. Okay, we actually are close-ish. Yo, Cyphus! What's good? The one, the only. We're talking about programming. If you know about programming, feel free to chime in. Feel free to talk. Feel free to share what you know. Let's go back to DK. Let's save the game. I haven't saved in a hot minute. I know there were some bananas we didn't get in a log. There was like a bunch of... There's like 15 bananas of DKs that I know we didn't get. You don't know programming, but people who do tend to like the game Banjo-Kazooie. Nah, my chat hate Banjo-Kazooie. They never talk about that game. They never talk about that game. But it makes sense, right? Because it's all about states, right? And programming is a lot about, like, if this is true or false. And Banjo-Kazooie is basically, like, true or false to the game. If this is true, therefore, this is false. It's not in this section, is it? I think it's in the other one. Let's go! Puzzle game just based on changing rules, yeah. With the mooncake where you have your set falling speed and the aerial changes, then the 8-frame window you kick it does not reset till you hit the ground. I think you unlock 2 monkeys. Oh, we're way past that. We're in like the 4th world. We have 45 bananas. So I've always been a fan of this game, and it's... Oh, I forgot about this place. The draw distance fucking me. Okay, I need to go the other part of the world. I think it's this part of the world, right? Those DK coins? Look at all that DK money! So, in my opinion, this is probably like the slowest, longest level in the game. It's just like everything's scattered randomly. Weirdly enough, as you go, the game actually gets better about how they place everything. But this level is definitely one of those, like, alright. Alright. Banjo-Kazooie late game feels like you're executing a massive sequence of arbitrary code execution and other glitches. That's really cool. That's also why I'm scared of Banjo-Kazooie. The Witness kind of did that to me, too. Where, I was never, like, I didn't get too far. I got a couple hours in. But those puzzles were getting so fucking complicated. I just couldn't do it. I just felt too stupid. I didn't want to look it up. But I watched a friend play a good chunk of it, and I was mind blown at how much the game, like... The game is a puzzle. That was probably the coolest thing ever. If you know, you know. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to, like... And then this happens? Yo! What's going on, Mayujuku? Where was this? Well, that's where the bananas were. Where was this boat thing? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Oh, was it here? Let's go. Are we there yet? Yo, straight up. That's probably the most accurate description. I agree with you, Mayujuku. Also, welcome to the stream. We got Glimmer. Got around 50%. It's just too hard. It's insane. Trinity would have been captured here. Would have been better, not gonna lie. I think if they spaced out the Kongs a bit better, I agree. But I think they wanted to give them to you right away. I feel like there was a few... I feel like they also didn't want to give you the ground pound right away. I feel like the ground pound was going to be given to you later or something. The way the beginning of the game is, it feels so weird. Once I made a program that had accidental, undefined behavior because I reinterpreted a block of memory as a class, causing accidental memory deal... Well, shit. That's amazing. So it just like would like corrupt itself. It's like, ah, fuck you. The Win is also a very cool game. Very meta. Yeah. That game will let you feel dumb. Chilling with a dog? Hey, sounds good. What kind of dog? I'm curious. If you take this game and look at Banjo's code, they look nearly identical. Interesting. I wonder if they started with the same base. Well, I mean, it was pretty much the same programmers and the same like director and everything. The battle mode in this game's legendary. I used to love playing that as a kid. It would just delete its own memory on accident. Is Diddy OP? I feel like Lanky's OP. Because he's the one who can just like glitch into any world. Lanky's how we glitched into this world, actually. I used his long arms to get us in here early. Well, we were one banana short. I just didn't feel like getting a banana. Okay, we're gonna get those. We're in a good spot here. Lots of stuff. Dead skeleton on the wall. Shoutouts to him. 2-year-old pitbull. Is it like a blue pitbull or just like a regular? Oh shit! Same programmer, same physics engine. And I mean, that makes sense. I feel like it was one of those, if it's not broke, don't fix it. But I mean, it was broke. It's interesting that this game is more broken than Banjo, though. Although Banjo has its own sets of glitches. Like, Banjo has its own shit. Is it just because of all the moves and stuff and the shapes? Like, Banjo, you're only like... Actually, no, you have transformations, I guess. But you can't really use them in too many spots. Yeah, because I know Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are all the same engine. And if anyone knows any modern-day Capcom game, the Resident Evil remakes, Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil 7, Monster Hunter, and all the current Monster Hunters, Ghosts and Goblins remake, Devil May Cry 5, all were made with the RE engine. There's some other ones too I'm probably missing. But literally every single one of their modern games is made with the RE engine. I mean, it's pretty versatile, because Devil May Cry is way different from Resident Evil. I mean, that's ironic to say, I guess, because Devil May Cry was... Devil May Cry started as a Resident Evil game. Do I have to, like, lower the water, maybe? I haven't even lowered the water yet. We've only had it raised this whole time. If it was broke, it's a rip. She's a blue pit. Blue pit's awesome. Always reminds me of Big Boy with his blue pitbull kennel. Engine reuse is common. I mean, I know pitbulls are controversial, but I'm assuming you're not raising them to be a fucking hellhound. Technically, you can do a moonkick in Banjo. That's what I was wondering. I wonder if it's just a coincidence where it worked in Banjo, because if you're kind of limited in Banjo. Not really, but you are. Like, it's a bit more stiff than this game. Like, this game, you have so much more shit. And I feel like that would just have more parameters to allow you to break the game with. Like, Banjo, there's only so much moves and so many things you can do. This game, you have 5x5 for everything in the game. Oh, we're dropping frames! We're dropping frames! Our daily random frame drop, let's go! Random daily frame drop, let's go! You guys want to be spoiled rotten? Yeah, and I think that probably counteracts the aggressive behavior, right? Where, I mean, again, from what I understand, they're naturally aggressive or whatever, but I feel like, much like humans and stuff, like, you can be born with anger problems, but, like, learn how to, like, control it or, like, reinforce it better or whatever. I don't know why we drop frames there. We always just randomly... It's been happening lately. I might have to call my internet service provider and be like, you guys throttling me again? My internet provider always gets so surprised. They're like, how do you know? How do you know what you're uploading? How do you know all this information? I'll be like, bitch, I got OBS. OBS tells me everything. If you guys are dicking me, I know. I know. Oh, I didn't get the bananas I wanted to get. Let's go do that, actually. We got other bananas. We actually might get all of DK's banana metal bananas, which is good. But this game is actually why I like this game, because I do have ADHD. Obviously, we have the tag on, but like, so I get distracted easily. But for someone like me, this game is amazing. Breath of the Wild's similar. And that's why I love Breath of the Wild. Like, oh, what's that over there? Ooh, what's that over there? Ooh, what's that over there? 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 Ooh, what's that over there? What do you mean it's been 3 hours? Like, it's perfect for me. We bit cringe in it, bruv. The stream shat himself? Bruh. Was he playing Mafia 3 by any chance? Exclamation Mafia 3 in the chat. As long as you socialize them early, they're fine. That's what I was wondering. And it probably is also a hereditary thing. Like if it's like a long line of pit bulls that aren't aggressive. But I know it's like a sensitive topic, but it doesn't sound like you're, you know what I mean? It sounds like you're literally like... I love how you did the command. The best version games as well for that reason, yeah. And again, I've taught pits were raised as hunter dogs, and after hunting class factories are... Exactly, yeah. Well, and I mean, there's also just a lot of cases of pit bulls attacking people. Like, my mom was attacked by a pit bull, like, recently. Like, I know, like, they still can be, like, super aggressive dogs and shit. If not raised. Like, they're just very sensitive. From what I'm understanding. You know what I mean? Like, not all pit bulls are bad. 'Cause I don't think that's true. At all. But I think it's that, where it's like, where did they come from? What was their history? Obviously, are they being raised in a bad way now? Because then that would just, yeah, then you're just fucked. But I don't think, you can't even get them in Canada anymore, from what I understand, unless they're grandfathered in. But I think everyone just breaks that rule, because you know how people are, they don't give a fuck. I'm actually just trying to find Tough and Snuff, or whatever the fuck his name is. Problem is most dogs is their owners. Deji's dog got put down. Wasn't that that classic King of the Hill episode where Hank Hill thought his dog was racist? They kept barking at black people, but it turned out it wasn't barking at black people. He was actually barking at repairmen. If you don't know, King of the Hill was based on reality. My favorite anime. Gee, wait, we have DK. Oh, we actually should have enough. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's go fight. Let's go kick this. Oh no, that's our totals. Fuck this thing. Fuck your totals. I only got DK's bananas. How many more do we need? Oh, we literally need 10 more? Oh my god. Barking at repairman technically isn't racist. No, if you've never seen the episode Men Block, it like tries to attack him. It's like there's a whole thing with it. It gets like super aggressive. I never noticed the controller vibrates. I know this game supported the Rumble Pack. I guess I just never actually had a Rumble... No, I had a Rumble Pack as a kid. I don't think I ever used it with this game. Because when that guy gets... When he gets bigger, it rumbles more intensely. When I started that room, it didn't rumble at all. And then as that dude was getting fatter, the rumble's been getting more intense. That's an interesting detail that I don't think people have noticed before. Like, that was... Like, when he had 10 left, the rumble was like... Doosh, doosh, doosh. Interesting. I want to be hog hunters, taking down larger game. I was gonna say, I know it's just like, there is like, I feel like it's like a Florida Man thing. It's like you hear about it a lot. Well, in that case, in Florida Man's case, that actually is, there is a reason for that. Oh, here's our bananas! I have to lower the water, don't I? Son of a bitch. But we're not going to worry about that right now. We're definitely not beating every level 100% on the first go. This ain't Banjo-Kazooie. Kazooie's the only one you can do that. Even Tooie you can't first try. Alright, let's go kick this boss's ass. Kick his ass, Mark! Oh, people know what reference I'm making when I say that. Honestly, it's a fairly common cult classic show. A pretty popular cult classic show. But I feel like the quote itself isn't that known. Oh yeah, it was by the ship. Oh yeah, this is the Lanky fight, isn't it? Lanky's gonna get lanked on. I wanna see if we checked in here. Oh, I didn't. Damn, there's... I've worked way harder than I had to. I don't think I ever went this way. Interesting. Interesting. Where is the... Oh, I'm in a different section, that's why. Oh, sorry, that's what you said. Fighting chickens are hard to import, so people did dog fights instead. And then they used the most aggressive dogs they could. The bulldogs. Ah, that makes sense. It's like the combination of, it's like a time and place thing, almost. Well, these are good hunter dogs. Why wouldn't we use these dogs? A dog sounds like a personality of a seagull. Don't they not shut the fuck up? I don't know. I had a beagle once and I just kept going. Ah, ah. No, I didn't. I had actually a half German Shepherd, half... What was it? Half German Shepherd, half Border Collie. That dog was amazing. That Lanky, though. Oh, come on, Diddy, don't you want to go? Oh, come on, Diddy. One interesting thing I saw about this game was, why do you have to fight the bosses with, like, a specific Kong? I think it'd be interesting if every time you played the game it randomized what Kong it had to be. Someone was suggesting you could just use any Kong for the boss fights. Which could be interesting, because then you could, like, they all have different moves and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they'd be more specific. And I wonder if they wanted to do stuff like this, but they just ran out of time. And I feel like if this game had another year, they probably would have fixed a lot of these issues. Or, like, noticed them, or, like... Like, maybe, because, like, the final boss fight in this game, you use all the Kongs, it's really sick. But in this one, it's only one specific one. I wonder if it's only because they had time to animate for, like, one character, or playtest for one character. Not Jack, you need Tiny or DK. You can do the... I know you can do the glitches to use any Kong. But it'd be cool if they made it, like, they designed it around it. You had to use, like, Diddy's jetpack or, like, go small as Tiny and stuff. Alright, I don't remember how to fight this boss. How do I drive? Okay, there we go. I was like, how do I drive? It's a Z button. Alright, we released the Zelda Crystal. It's feeding a seagull for 69 days. That's very specific. I love the horn. Bam! So yeah, so Grant Kirkhope, when he was composing this game, he said he wanted the music to be more epic compared to Banjo. This is definitely one of the songs that's epic compared to Banjo. But this part's very Banjo. It's very Final Grunty, I won't lie. Everything about this is very Banjo-Kazooie. I wonder what would have happened if Donkey Kong 64 came out first. Do you think everyone would have said Banjo-Kazooie was the ripoff? Oh, you can't get hit, eh? Oh, that sucks. Well, that didn't count? Why didn't that count? Game! Game! Oh, I have to jump. I just booked that. I forgot you could jump. He's on 85 days. Not enough. Not enough. We're probably gonna die here. Why did it reset? Why does it reset sometimes? I don't get that. It just seems to reset for no reason. Like there, it just reset again. Why is it resetting? Oh, is it like a new timer each time? I thought it was like the same one, and I was like screwing it up. But it's like I am doing different ones. It's just giving me like more time. It's like giving you more time. I see, I see, I see. Oh god! This fight actually is sick without lag. This fight usually lags to fuck on N64. There's no lag in this version, or not as much or whatever. This fight's actually pretty legit. This fight usually runs at potato speeds. Let's go! Speedrun mode! You might die though, we have like no health. Oh, we got one. Woo! Good thing he's drunk. Good thing he's drunk, but Lanky's drunker! Who's gonna be the drunkest? Oh! Let's go! No! Go! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, we're fucked. We're so fucked. I was like, if that's last hit, we're good. Ooh. Ooh. Just don't do your shockwave when we cool. Just don't do your shockwave when we're cool. Don't do your shockwave. Don't do it. No. First try. Eat my wrinkly, out of the pool testicles. Yeah, you only need keys 3 and 8. So you just need the frantic fat. You need. It sucks that you have to fight Mad Jack. But here's one of those things they just never tested. Yeah. They probably assumed no one would ever actually get out early. Another thing to point out, if this game wasn't a collectathon... I broke the game, guys. Hey. Alright. Also, shoutouts to Wrinkly. Chunky doesn't need a key. He's dead. Oh, we should use Chunky here, actually. Chunky. And there was a blueprint for him, too, we didn't get. Chunky's front flip, by the way. Best move in the game. Best move in the game. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. DK. Chunky's dead. There's a glitch, a game-breaking glitch where you can spawn it early, but it's TAS only. Damn, I didn't know they got to that point. Chunky, bro. Bro. Chunky, bro. Why you gotta do me like that? Hey, is it okay if I take the car out for a weekend, DK? Alright, thanks, buddy. Alright, we back. DK. Chunky's dead. DK. Chunky's fucking dead. You need the bigger Simeon Slam upgrade. I forgot that there was a second one. I actually forgot there was. Oh, we need the grapes. I never did this. That's an easy one. Here, let's do it before I forget. Banana. Slammer. I love how when they were advertising this game, they called it 200 different objectives that you can do in this game. But I'd probably say about 100 of them are unique. And the other 100 are like the exact same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Super biggest butty slamus. That is definitely the move of my people. Yeah. They gotta market it somehow. They've already got people lined up around the block. You don't even know, man, block. You don't even know. Let's go see our boy. I believe this is Crystal Cavern next. Biggest Buttus. Sounds like cousin of Biggest Dickus. Sounds like the cousin of Chungus. Biggest Chungus. Whose wife is Incontinentia Buttocks. What a specific name. I, for one, wish I could be one with Incontinentiasis, but I can't even say that fucking word. DK. He's about to coom. Let it all out, DK. Let it all out. It's from Monty Python. Was it from, like, the movies or the show? Power up. Aw. The Roman. Oh, Life of Brian? Yeah. No. No. Come on. Come on. Isn't it easier if you have the shit showing? Whoops. Wrong climber sex noises in the speedrunning community. Oh, 100%. I feel like it's a joke, even if you've never speedrun the game. DK sounds very happy. Ooh. We can do this. We've done it before. Done it before. It's like... That was closer, wasn't it? Closer. Closer. That sounds like a man thoroughly enjoying a bag of chips. Oh. It's so hard to do it on this version. Like, goddamn. Y'all, snap! You did get a sub. I think that was during Smash on stream. All right, I need some my speedrunner friend. Help me. Cat faces. Yo, can we get some cat faces in the chat? Cat faces. Cat faces. Let's go. Yeah. He has the expansion. Has a sus face. What do I need to fix here? We don't even have to do this shit, but I just want to do it. Come on. I feel like, isn't that it? You have to, like, jump attack into the ground. And then you launch with the B button. I'm too high. So, like, I have to press A less. Or is it like I have to come at it at a different angle? Oh, so it's like it's more of like a half A press or something, right? Interesting. And it says you're supposed to keep like K rule thing in view, right? Because you get the legs the game more. There it is! Oh, we almost got it. We're so close. That's why I was doing this, by the way. I just wanted to show those who haven't seen it before. It's such an easy trick to do. You just go ABA. But as we're learning, you have to like jump small. How come I don't get the height? Because you can just go through that rock. Isn't that the idea? And then you go to Crystal Caverns. I'm glad I'm getting more consistent at it. Whoops. ABA, that's all you need. Go! I know they can break down why this happens. Isn't it because you're keeping... Because when you do this attack, it's like keeping your speed because you're doing it in the ground. So since you're doing this in the ground, it still thinks you're in the air. So when you do this, it's like combining the speed together or something. So you're accelerating way too fast or some shit. I don't... You can find like a very technical breakdown on the wikis. It's called moon jumping, moon kicking. Yeah, I can see. One more time. I just want one more. One more, DK. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Yeah, I'm too high up. I can tell. Like, you're doing the attack into the ground, and that's what causes it to happen. You're doing a slice together thing where it says get out. Get out! What do you mean by that? Like, they added it into the game? Doesn't it already say it in the game? Or do they add, like, their own version of it? Now I'm never gonna get it again, am I? Never gonna get it again. Deal with the line. This line that I'm peeking out over. Oh, shit. That is... Oh, because you're already more into the ground. I see. Because you're, like, already hitting into the ground. This is the only spot in the game I know how to do it. But I know you can do it in other spots, right? So we literally don't even have to do this, but... We're doing it! One last time. Come on. That jump, though. Come on. I'm, like, struggling now. I can't even do the motions anymore. There we go. Come on! So how was that Donkey Kong 64 stream? Well, it was cool until we spent an hour trying to kick off a cliff. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Really enjoying the stream. That was until... Where is it? There it is. There it is. Go, DK. Swim! Swim like the mighty Donkey Kong you are. Dead. Super Saiyan? Money's like never an issue in this game. The beginning it kind of is, but after that it's like, alright. What was in here again? Compressed cat. You can't handle compressed cat. Compressed cat is too strong. Speaking of being too strong, yo! Put those points in. I was gonna say, we're a few days off. We got 18 days left. We got 8,000 points at the 35,000. They should have put your points in for the tap dancing. You want to see me tap dance to all the music in this game. And DKC and stuff. Are you stupid or something? That flower looks sus. Oh, yeah. How do you think Lanky gets this happy, man? Take a picture. True crime behind the scenes. Oh, man. Oh, man, he's just going to town. He's going to town. My boy Lanky's just going to town. Alright. So you're probably wondering, cock blocker over here. Sorry, cock blocker. Time to see what those furry freaks are up to. Everything's a lie in this game. Celsius developer, yo, what's good? Oh, not in a Kong side. Oh, not Kong side, where are they? Something about the barrel makes you feel uncomfortable. Who was that? Cocky little freaks. Come here and get me, dummies. The Colombian nose candy. Lanky clearly took extra. You get a bathroom. But I can't climb. Then you'll learn, won't you? Blue Lagoon. Literally teabagged. Hunter is surrounded by fools. I forgot how funny these cutscenes were. I forgot about Fungi Forest. I actually legit forgot about this place. So fun fact, this was a level that was literally supposed to be in Banjo-Kazooie, but got cut. So this was supposed to take place, I think, before Click Clock would. But I couldn't understand why they wouldn't want it anyway, because it would have been too samey. You know what I mean? Click Clock Wood has the 4 seasons and all that shit. And this has like a day-night cycle. So it's kind of, and it's kind of like in the woods and all that. So this game, so this is literally a Banjo-Kazooie level. Or world repurposed for this game. There's your fun fact of the day. Can I climb this? This place, I don't remember too much about. But I'm pretty sure there's a really annoying tiny mission here. Yeah, the day-night cycle. Perfect. All going according to Kotaku. I mean, wouldn't DK be a furry? I was just thinking about what you said. Wouldn't he, like, always be a furry? Can't believe Spider-Man copied this game. Bruh, Spider-Man. They got a lot to talk about, man. I never played the new one. Do you have to be Diddy to do this? Oh, we can climb it. Cave will call the DK crew furries. I mean, if the shoe fits. I feel like Cave Rule's a bit of a furry. Why doesn't he capture Candy Kong? Huh? So even in this universe, there seems to be an irrational hate of furries. Irrational hate. Is there a rational hate for furries? He's scaly, not a furry. But isn't... Are we talking about being furry or being a furry? What conversation are we having right now? What is this? I know, I'm confused now. Welcome. I know. Hey, Saltiest. I haven't been here in a minute. No one knows it. Yeah, it's no. Even we don't even know. It's we don't. No one knows. Well, if a furry is breaching your shit. Why are they taking shits in my backyard? Where do you live where furries routinely and often take shits in your yard? Very far-fetched scenario. Hey, I live in Canada, okay? We don't have magical lawn-shitting furries. Fuck. I meant to say furries. This thing scared the shit out of me. That thing is terrifying. It's far-fetched. I don't see any Pokemon here. I don't see any Pokemon. I love how we haven't seen like a single thing for Lanky. Random things coming out of your asshole. Exclamation Mafia 3. No, that's far-fetched. I know it's far-fetched. This fucking conversation's far-fetched. About as useful as far-fetched, too. Alright, let's actually collect something here. I don't think we've collected a single thing yet. Blue Lagoon! Blue Lagoon! How dare... Oh, it's nighttime? Nightbot don't like you. Oh, I just got bellied. If you had to choose a way to go, would you want to die by belly flop? Or belly bounce? Well, I feel like there's worse ways to go in this world. Diddy Kong... Wait, I missed that. Diddy Kong and Donkey Kong used to have actual guns before this released. Yeah, on the first day, we were looking at the interviews for the game. And there's the famous quote. Here, let me pull it up. Read. Let me read from the ancient scripture.
Yea, verily, yea.
Miyamoto-san.
Finally here
Oh, don't talk.
for thee. And if thou know
Fine, whatever. Just give me medieval music. Miyamoto-san, Iwata-san, and Howard Lincoln, chairman of Nintendo of America at the time, came to our new studio. We switched on the game. They saw the rap. And then I started running around as DK. I swung on some vines, collected bananas, and they were beginning to really smile. And then I pressed the button to pull out the gun. It wasn't a textured gun that you might expect, but a realistic shotgun, with bullets flying out with a horrifying sound effect. You get so used to things being in development, even if it's just a placeholder, I completely forgot that I was in there. I'm shooting beavers, turn to my side, and I see this look of horror on Miyamoto's face. Then he smiled, takes some paper and a pencil, drew a coconut gun right in front of us. It had leaves on, and he handed it to me. I looked at it and said, "Oh yeah, that's cool. We'll put that in." And that's how the coconut gun was put in after that. All right. He sounds surprised when he does a cartwheel. He's like, I made it!
Okay.
They added textured guns. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Oh wait, I just realized. More nose candy. Aw, I tried to be clever. Can't you just like go out? Can't you just like glitch into there? Can't you just like glitch into there? What Kong do we need? I mean, GoldenEye was definitely the doom of Nintendo. Let's be real. GoldenEye was so popular that Rare literally had to put guns into every single other game they ever made for the system. Think about that. They literally couldn't not put guns in. They had to. By law. DK could strangely terrifying. Nintendo of America used to really kill it back in the N64 days. They actually did. Nintendo of America is what secured like all these crazy Rare games, all those sports games, a lot of those third-party contracts for games that people love, a lot of the racing games and stuff like that. That's why you don't see a lot of that shit anymore, because Nintendo of America doesn't have that same like power anymore, for whatever reason. I know. It's funny because Tim, the Stamper brothers, even they were like, fuck. Microsoft's buying us? They're supposed to be Nintendo. Like, even they were like, fuck. I wouldn't say fuck Microsoft in general. I've been really happy with Game Pass, and my Xbox One, and Windows 10, and all this shit. So, I don't really have much beef. My Xbox One controller is like the only controller that's not, like, fucked up. With doth Tiny go? Okay, we'll save our coconuts for now. Where doth Tiny go? The Solitaire collection. I would be playing Game Pass and all these sick games, but Solitaire though. But Solitaire though. Just don't agree with most of their business. But like what are they doing that's so like bad? I'm more just like wondering. I'm not trying to be like snarky. I'm actually just legit wondering. Season assist more like Nintendo it. Genesis does. 16-bit arcade graphics. Can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does. Genesis does. Genesis does. Genesis does. Genesis. Genesis does. Michael Jackson's Moonwalker. Columns, which everyone fucking hates. Does anyone actually like Columns on Sega Genesis and Game Gear? Does anyone actually like those fucking games? If so, I'm gonna ban you right now. Maybe don't admit that you like those games. Bit of a hate history with Linux and a lot of competition. Well, I mean, I'm more just curious because, like, is it like, you know what I mean? Like, if it's legit shit, I'm curious to know, like, what it is. It's like, are they, like, dumping fucking oil into the fucking lakes and shit? You know what I mean? Or are they just, like, just doing weird business practices? Are they, like, fucking over developers? Are they... You know, there's, like, all these... There's so many different factors it could be, right? Genesis does what Nintendo don't, which is true because they added blood. Can't do this on Nintendo. I just realized that's a lanky, not a DK. I'm not thinking right now. Nintendo is cool. They cut off Mario's nipples and stitched them back up. Yo, doesn't he have nipples in Mario Odyssey? Same for Wario. I mean, Wario... Didn't Wario used to be German? Or something? They keep changing what he is. First they say they love a product, then they go into the market and try to monopolize things, and they completely abandon the product. Oh, so the Google way of doing things. I feel like they're not as bad as EA. But I think besides... Rare's the only example, I think, of a developer truly getting just, like, absolutely fucked over by being bought. Like, besides all the ones that EA did. Like I said, EA doesn't count. 'Cause EA literally just, like, had fun taking developers out back. But Double Fine doesn't seem like they're hurting. I feel like Double Fine actually can survive now, because they were struggling for so long. So they got bought by Microsoft. And some of those other companies wouldn't even exist, or devs or whatever, if Microsoft didn't help. Lots of indie games they've helped lately. And random Japanese devs, because they want Japanese games. Microsoft constantly makes products for Linux. I see what you're saying. So, like, Linux is going to start losing its, like, uniqueness. EA sees the world as a cash grab. The sad part is that it works for them, doesn't it? Don't they still make, like, billions of dollars every year off their shady shit? Like, I don't think they're hurting. Yes. Sort of Linux emulator for Windows. Linux dual boot. Interesting. Oh, so it, like, is it just giving you all the registries that you don't have, kind of thing? Those, like, binaries you wouldn't have. I mean, they really want people to keep using Windows, yeah. Like I said, I've never had, like, issues with Windows. But I'm not, like, a developer or anything, though. So for me, I'm more of just, like, a consumer, you know what I mean? But from what I've known, like, video games always work better on Windows. But again, that's just because of what you're saying, the support and all that stuff. Like, it's only happening because of the monopoly. You have a plan, Nuke? That part is that, you know, Nintendo, or at least trademarks for certain games we bought at certain points. When Miyamoto dies, Mario dies. You know Miyamoto doesn't, like, do anything with the games anymore, right? Like, Mario Odyssey was pretty much made entirely with, like, new team members. And, like, all the old people didn't really do anything. Same with Breath of the Wild. Thanks to see that making that be so popular. Microsoft. And destroy the Linux community in the process. Interesting. Nuke EA. Okay, so we need... I just want to see how many bananas we need. We need 300. But at this point, Miyamoto's only working on, what? The Nintendo movie? Like the Mario movie? He's working on Nintendo Land? And I would say these are all still Mario-related things. Like, you know what I mean? He's still doing that. A lot of people are using Linux full-time, and it still has non-features lacking. Interesting. Yo! Toxic Rainbow, Penis.exe. What's good? 50 follows away. So close yet so far. You'll get there. You'll get there. So the first 100 are the hardest. After that, you're laughing. I feel like everything is night in this level, but it might just be the way I went through this level. Let's at least get these bananas. At least try to get some stuff. Kind of off topic, but Cave Story was a good game. Well, Cave Story is a fucked up story, because didn't the guy lose his rights during that remake? Didn't he, like, lose the right to Cave Story and all that stuff? Like, he can't even make Cave Story anymore? Or, like, sequels or anything? That's why you try to stay very far with Microsoft. Direct danger for Linux. Interesting. Finally call you by your name. I called you your name a few times, actually. I just don't think you've noticed. Toxic Penis. .ex Rainboy. Lack of privacy with Windows 10. Yeah, but if you're... I feel like lack of privacy isn't a concern for me, as I literally live stream my life right now. At least for me, like, you know what I mean? It's not... This stuff doesn't apply to me. They are valid concerns, though. You know what I mean? Like, I totally get all the shit. What am I doing? Oh my god. I'm, like, so distracted. We need DK. I thought I was further in the level than I was. Once out of the original creator's control, pretty much dies. Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright. One of the best games in that series isn't even written by the original creator. And there's, like... The series is still going. To this day. Without the original creator. So I've already proven you wrong. Hell, Metroid. The original creator of Metroid was Gunpei Yokai or whatever, who made the Game Boy and the D-pad, and he died that brutal card death in the 90s. Metroid, he didn't make Metroid Prime. He wasn't even anywhere close to any of that shit. Or Metroid Fusion, or any of those. So again, I don't think you're correct. Donkey Kong. Tropical Freeze had none of the original creators on it. Amazing Donkey Kong game. Need to play a sound. Every Karen, oh my god, you work for Microsoft, you're the scum of the earth. Bill Gates is gonna kill us all. I was gonna say that. Oh, did I go to the exit? I thought I was going to the toughen stuff thing. Whoops. That's funny. I wasn't trying to leave. Use Windows 10's not the best, but I wouldn't say it's bad. Yeah, exactly, right? So I've never had any, like, issues with it. I don't know why that one's so easy to do. Yeah, exactly. I know, like, 9 times out of 10. Like, Katamari Damacy, honestly, one of the best gameplay games came out after the creator left. But the game's lost a bit of its soul. Earthbound will never continue, because the creator's not there. And that's, like, one of my favorite series ever. Although he said he would definitely want to see, like, if someone else take a shot at it and all that stuff. I've talked about Mother 3 to fucking death. I'm not going to talk about it again. Okay, there's, like, a lot of different paths I just haven't gone down. So we haven't gone down that path. We're down there. Like, that stuff I get. Being, like, mad at, like, TikTok or Facebook or whatever. Like, that kind of stuff I kind of get. But even then, it's still kind of a mute point. Because, like, everything's stealing your data. Constantly. At all times. Unless you were, like, 5 layers deep in a VPN. Using DuckDuckGo. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just doing all that shit. Yeah, well, it's exactly right. Mother 4, I said, I can go back into the big spiel. We looked into, like, a lot of stuff about it, and I'm a huge Mother fan. Like, I have Mother 3 sitting right here. But, the way I interpreted what he said was that Mother 4, or, like, the series is, like, he wants to play it, he wants to see it, but he doesn't want, like, a literal Mother 4. And I think Undertale was very much that. And from what I'm understanding of Mari. Where it's not like, haha, it's the exact same game. Look at the baseball bat. Look at the hippies. Haha. Like, it's like actually like taking the philosophical idea. You know what I mean? Because Earthbound games are philosophical. People don't often get that. They make you think. But if it's a game that doesn't exist, that does count. Yeah. He was again trying to ban encryption and messaging. When I never wrote in privacy. But what? Isn't that why everyone's mad at WhatsApp? Because WhatsApp, it used to encrypt and be this, like, amazing app. And then they were just like, nah. Actually, we're just gonna sell all your things. We lied. Jokes. Lamau jokes. Yeah, Mother 3's the final game as the creator intended. But we're saying specifically with the toy, he said that Mother 4, or the series' future, is essentially, like, in the fans' hands. Like, he wants to see projects that are inspired and, like, you know, built upon its ideas. But not, like, I don't think he wants to see a literal Mother 4 in that regard. That's how I interpreted it. I've never played Omari, though. I actually haven't played. I don't want any spoilers about that game. I know literally nothing. I want to keep it that way. I don't want to, like, I don't even want to know anything about the story. Which is going to be hard, because I just brought it up. I shouldn't have brought it up. But... oh, we have to use, like, every Kong here. WhatsApp's actually encrypted. They get more than enough info from metadata. No, but they're changing their terms of service, so that they're, like, selling your data now or something, right? But then they said they weren't going to do it, and then they're still just going to do it, because everyone forgot about it. That's one thing that happens with these companies, is that everyone will get mad, and then the company will still just do this shady shit. Because everyone will just forget about it. Like, it happens so often, it's actually insane. Yeah, it's basically that. Yo, you thought your data was safe, Lamau? I know this happening with speedrun.com. You know that leaderboard website? Apparently the owner literally just changed the TOS the other day, illegally. Apparently it's illegal to do this. So that it's no longer a Creative Commons license, and it's like he owns everything. And he owns your speedrun, he owns your leaderboard, he owns your VOD, he owns everything. He owns your strats. Like, he just changed it, like, last week. Now everyone's, like, abandoning speedrun.com because they're like, wait, what? You're just, like, stealing all our shit now? Apparently, it's actually, like, something where, like, since he said it was a Creative Commons license or something before, and he's trying to revoke it, that you actually can't do that, apparently. Like, once you make something, like, out into the open, you can't, like, be like, lol. Can't cancel a company that the whole world uses. Yeah, look at McDonald's and Walmart, right? Did I already do the feather? Okay, we need DK and Lanky. You can't just change licenses. Some licenses state that. Yeah, exactly, right? I'm assuming for this exact reason. Because otherwise, what would stop any company from just doing this exact thing where they're like, yeah, man, just give us all their data, you know, give it for free, and oh, we're actually selling it to advertisers or whatever, lol. Lol, we tricked you. And I know that comes up a lot with TOSs, but that's different because usually those say that they are going to change, as opposed to like a creative license, which is the idea is that it's free forever once you set it or whatever. It stays public forever. Yeah. I feel like that's the unspoken rule with ROM hacks. There's been a few people who've tried to charge for ROM hacks, and everyone in any community is always just like there's a Mega Man ROM hack you can buy, and people are like, you understand you're like making it look bad for everyone, and also potentially jeopardizing our entire, like, all of our work, right? Just because you wanted to make like 20 bucks. You're not in a gray area to mod your own game. You are allowed to modify game code and do all, you're allowed to do whatever you want. You can make backups, that's legally allowed. Like, when I take my 3DS and I make legal backups, like, I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to make my own ROM files and play them, and I just can't distribute them. I can't give them to other people. I can't sell them online. I can't give them away. I can't, you know, host them somewhere. But in the same regard, it's like the right to repair. Like, you're allowed to, like, you can fuck with it. You know what I mean? You just can't sell it. I couldn't fuck with it then sell it. It would be similar to, like, using, like, a Betty Crocker recipe and then selling that. You know what I mean? It'd be like, bruh. Like, for food. Come out and expose WhatsApp. Could make a difference. You know what I'm saying? But people did do that. And then WhatsApp was like, fine, we won't do it. And then now they're going to do it again. Because everyone forgot about it. Oh, yeah. Making money from it is illegal. You're allowed to modify the code, though. You're allowed to do that shit. Modding's not illegal. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to modify your Windows binaries and shit, right? Let's go! The government power to control the content was minimized due to WhatsApp's strong encryption code. It also reports that WhatsApp was banned in the country that China could promote its homegrown. Yeah, I know WeChat's been more popular there. Interesting. I know some companies have Line. Is that what it's called? Line? You're gonna leave now, but your friends will stay with the Wii. Yo! Thanks for coming by, Toxic. You know I always appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day, night, whatever. Copy-pasted it. Yeah, no, I know you copy-pasted it from an article. I could tell. I literally only use Facebook to, like, message my dad. You know what I mean? It's like, my dad just uses Facebook. That's literally, like, all I use it for. I haven't, like, posted on Facebook in literally forever. I actually locked it down. So it has a lot of, like, high school embarrassing shit. And I'm like, y'all can find my name. And then y'all can see all my embarrassing high school. Nah, fuck that. You're not getting that right, chat. Screw you. The Pornhub live chat. Salty, that's where you gotta advertise your games, man. Just hit up that Pornhub. Just start advertising the games. Like, you're good. Honestly, those comments sometimes kill me on those videos. You'll check it. There was one I saw where the person got, like, legitimately mad. They were so mad at something so dumb. They're like, bro, Like, why can't you just get like a tripod, bro? Like, bro, you're like ruining it for like you're ruining it, bro. It fucking killed me. It's like they were like heated about it. I wish I could like pull it up, but also that would mean I'd have to like go through my history and everything. I don't think I saved that, you know? The Florida Panhandle be full of murder and meth addicts. Isn't that just because Florida has to get published? It's like a law that all Florida shit has to get published. And so I just want to catch up. Command and title, so I'm gonna try it. Yeah. So we just unlocked the Donkey Kong arcade games. So the next one we're trying to unlock is Rhyming Like Grunty. Where I would have to rhyme all day as we go and play the game, and I don't know if it's the same, and everyone it's just insane. You want me to eat a banana? 100 bits? There's also summer. But so if you didn't know, this is the summer of DK and Banjo. We're going through every single Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong Country, and Yooka-Laylee game. We've done DKC 123, Donkey Kong Land 123, Banjo-Kazooie 100%, Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge for the Game Boy Advance, and now we're here at Donkey Kong 64. And that's not counting all the bonus games, where I have to like do 100% for the SNES games. Like, we got a lot of shit. We got like summer is scheduled out. I'm still doing speedruns and stuff. What I'm doing with my speedrunning is I'm making speedrun days. So we're doing, like, on the last Sunday of this month, I'm doing a gigantic speedrun marathon, where we're going through, like, pretty much all my Super Nintendo speedrun games. It's honestly, it might be like a 6-hour stream. It's gonna be like a long one. And I have a few new games I've learned, too. Oh, we just clipped it. I know that it's so picky. This game is very, you have to be dead on or it doesn't count. Yo, Ken, what's up? Hey, if you yell, I feel threatened, you're illegally allowed to do whatever you want to the person. Isn't that like they're coming right for us and all that kind of shit? All these like US laws. Yeah, you clip through it all the time. You have to be like actually dead center. I'm surprised that one worked. This one you have to be a bit higher. That's like the only one. You like have to be dead on. Woo, there we go. Okay. Very cool. Let's go. Okay. This was tricky. No! Oh, we made it. We made it. Oh, I didn't think we'd make that. Okay. 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 Oh, it's too low. Oh, wow, how long is this? Yo, is this the Tashi in the flesh? In my Twitch chat? Localized entirely in my stream? No fucking way. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? You know what? There's only one thing to say to this. Everybody's got to get down one time. Let's go. It's going well. It's going good. Actually, life's going great. I'm on like a bit of a summer vacation. I took a bit of time off last week just to like, you know, actually take time off. But I've had a lot of just cool shit happen. And I've been like, it's just, life's been awesome, honestly. I'm done teaching dance. I just like resigned at the final studio. Like I put in my final, like, I'm not coming back. The sad part is I gave them this very detailed like write-up. You know, I was like, you know, like, I'm sorry, I can't come back. All this stuff, and they haven't responded. I emailed like the owners and all this stuff, and I was like, guys, like, I'm not trying to be like a dick, but I didn't say it like that, but I was basically like, I'm burnt out. Give me like a year, I'll come back later. No response. Like, screw you guys. Like, damn. Not like screw you, but you know what I mean? It's like, shit. Not even like a, oh, thank you. Thank you for your, like, 7 years. Hey. How you doing, Tash? Every criminal is this for me? Imagine if, like, in order to get out of jail, you had to do this, like, complicated DK barrel thing. But I'm doing well? Yeah. How has, like, the new life been? The new crib? How's the new Tash? Tash, what, 7.0? Team Fortress 2 updated this year. How many hats did they add? How many hats did they add? Yeah, more important, I'm great, man. You're getting another kitten? Yo, cat faces in the chat. What kind of cat? What kind of cat? We're at the Tash. 81,837.0. I'm glad you're at least on a stable build. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're not like on some like unstable beta build. You're actually on like a nice, you're on a solid release. That's good to know. Oh! A little torty called Toast. Aw. Yo, Toast is a sick name. I'm picky about cat names. Toast is a good name. I'm also a fan of when it's just not like, it's Mittens. Here's my cat. And like, it's like Snowball, or it's just like, fuck, man, come on. Mr. Whiskers. You wanted to call her Dolly Parton. That's not ridiculous. Is it your that I think what you should do, Tash, is you're gonna call up when you're home alone, you know, when he's out or whatever, you're gonna call up the people and you're just gonna change it. What's he gonna do? Change it back? What's he gonna do? Change it back? You're on X.0 version, shit my pants. Major version increase without patches. There was patches, don't worry. You're gonna wait for the freestyle when you're very concentrated? Oh god. Version 3.14 or something. Yo, Tash is some real shit. She upgrades. She doesn't patch, she just fucking upgrades, yo. She no dinky ass little baby patches. Alright. Nope. Very unstable person. A lot of bugs that haven't been patched yet. They still haven't figured out my walking animation. Oh man, like I still... I'm missing frames of animation and everything. I'm not thinking. But the bugs cancel each other out. Nice. So you have the Three Stooges syndrome, where all like the germs are trying to go at the same time so they get stuck. It's like the same thing, but with bugs. I like it. The Secret Mana randomizer was on 0.9999997. Was that when it was still with Ancient Cave? The Ancient Cave one? Variation. I'm an absolute boyo. Yo, yeah, you know what?
I did it!
You did it. Just remember those kind words from Bomberman. Sounds like Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana just never got finished. And I feel like the randomizer literally finishes it in some ways, to be honest. The amount of quality of life that shit adds. Honestly, the autosave is actually my favorite thing. Of all the things added. And the character's not getting stuck on geometry. The not getting stuck thing is like huge. Unversioned betas before. I would assume you would have, you do those ones. So I know those are the ones you do, right? Those are the builds you do. When you do your streams. Okay, this is the one I screwed up. I can't find a timing for this. Like right after it passes the barrel. Yeah, okay. We got this. All right, we got this. Yeah! Yes! All that for a mini game? Oh no. You're gonna look for a while so you can start some food? Hey! Yo, no worries, Tash. I always enjoy our little hype moments. Oh no. Reload! That's the new voice clip I'm gonna have. Reload! Reload! You always have the most updated version? Yeah. Like, there's sometimes you have settings that I can't find when I've looked and stuff like that before. Or you literally will straight up mention it. Oh, shit, I forgot that one. Come on! Yo, we got this. We got it! Well done! Wait, have a great day, Tash. Well, I mean, you're still here, but... Okay, I was like... Are they gonna make me do it again? But they're not that mean. Oh my god. There was a moment where I was like, are they actually gonna make me do that entire thing again? But no. The game got its goddamn sense. Like, last time I did the rando, like the one most recently on stream, I updated my version. And I was like, my build was very, very far behind. It was, I mean, I hadn't actually done it in a while. But I was like, glad I updated, because it was very behind. But the one I used was the most recent one. Like when or at the time, whatever it was. Oh wow, they actually had a little gap there. DK busting loads. Since 1999. Hey, DK. Oh, can we not climb it on this side? That's always my biggest bane. Is goddamn ladders. How many times have I played this game? In my life? I only had like one playthrough, but it was like an 80-hour playthrough as a kid. But then I played it a few years ago when it released on Wii U. I got it like 10 or 11 hours in. But I didn't beat it. And I've played it randomly throughout the years. But those are like my more serious attempts. And I've watched people play it and speedrun it and beat it and stuff over the years. So, to answer your question, those bananas are dicks! Oh, I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. I see. I get it now. I understand. The thing is just like, I have fairly good memories of games. But I feel like I remember a lot of big picture stuff, but sometimes I'll forget the little details. Like, I'll remember all the, like, the arcs. I'll be like, oh yeah, this level, this world, this thing, this boss. But I don't remember, like, the exact pattern or whatever. Like with Secret of Mana, I remembered you had to do something with the sword, but I couldn't remember if it was one character, both characters. Stuff like that. So with this game, it's a lot of that, where I'm like... Wait. Do I get, like, a flashback from, like... 20 years ago. By the way, best move in the game. Right here. I feel like it's one of these games that you kind of have to just, like, not stress about. I know that sounds silly. But like, Banjo-Kazooie, I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, speedrunning it feels like appropriate. Well, I never got my upgraded thing yet. Because like, it's like the game just is so quick and short and all that stuff. But when you have like this game, it's so expansive and 2E. Like, they're very much designed for like, you come back, you do a little bit, you come back another day, do a little bit, come back another day, do a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, replayability in the sense of like extra content. And it's weird how people view it as a negative. It's like Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, where people say the Korok, how there's too many Koroks, there's too many moons. But like, you don't have to collect them all. And also, those games were nice, where 100% doesn't even require everything in those games. Like, I 100% in Mario Odyssey with only 500 moons. I didn't have to get all 900 or whatever. And they do, I feel like that's a better way of approaching 100%. Where like, instead of it being like, you have to do that annoying janky minigame. Oh, what? You didn't want to do that annoying janky minigame? Like, it's like, you can choose, there's like options of things. And that's why I think it's weird where people are like, I don't know. My only beef is people praise Mario 64 so highly. But so many of Mario 64's missions are red coins. Half of them are literally just walk to this place and do literally nothing. Some of them are just repeat missions. How many times do you have to beat up the fucking bully? In the same level. In Lava World, you have to beat up the bully twice. It's not even like a different fight. It's like barely different. You know what I mean? It's like, how is Mario Odyssey worse than this? Or Sunshine? Sunshine at least has a lot of fucking variety. With all its bullshit. And you don't have to get the blue coins at all. I was gonna say, the whole, but that's what I'm trying to say is that, but if you would make 100%, not require literally everything, I think that works out well for everyone. Like I said, like 100%ing Breath of the Wild, I guess getting every Korok would, you don't have to though, right? After a certain point, it caps out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't upgrade anymore. There's nothing else for you to use it with. Speedrunner.com thing was new to you? Yeah, are you finding out the information about it now? It just happened. Where the guy, like, tried to change the license. I don't know what happened since then. But I guess he owns my speedrun now. You can type links in my chat, I'm pretty sure, as well. I'm pretty sure I didn't disable links. Okay, I want to make it nighttime. Do we have to use Chunky or I think we tried with Diddy, it didn't work. Let's try Chunky. But I know it was blowing up on Twitter and stuff for a while there. But the thing though is like, even if you have perfectionism and all that stuff, like, shouldn't that be like like, you know who you are as a person? So you know that, like, how is that the game's fault? You know what I mean? It's like when someone plays an RPG and they're like, man, all I did was wait my turn. And there was just, like, cutscenes. What a terrible game. It's like, so it was an RPG? That's why I try to read good and bad reviews. Because sometimes the bad reviews are like, man, all I did, it was turn-based combat. And I had to, like, wait. And then, like, there was, like, all these cutscenes. Like, oh, it sounds like a really good RPG then. Shit. Much in the same way, if someone was like, man, that puzzle game was really hard. It's like, good. That's the point. I don't know where this notion that every game has to be for literally everyone. If a game scared you, and then you like, are mad that a horror game scared you, it's like, that's a complaint I've seen with old Resident Evils, where they're like, oh, well, the inventory's so limited, and all the, you know, the controls and all that stuff. I'm like, you know, that's why it's survival horror, right? Because you're supposed to survive. Like, the point is that it's supposed to be janky bullshit. And you're supposed to figure it out. That's the point. Well, not janky, but, like, it's supposed to be obtuse. That's literally the genre. That's literally the point. Like, you're supposed to use your resources and plan stuff and be good. Why do I keep doing this? I told you, I'm so not focused right now. Here, let's, for the fun of it, just to mix it up, let's go to the first level and just do some chunky stuff. I have to 100% everything anyway. We're gonna be here a while. We're playing this game for a while. When Rooster Crosscode made the deal for me, it said that the game had a very long puzzle dungeon that interrupted the combat and exploration that basically requires in order to get good gear. Like, that sounds good. Yeah, right? I mean, there's also that Infamous thing, too, we've talked about, where, not Infamous 2, like the game, but Infamous in the sense of, like, being, like, bad. Is that whole idea of, like... Well, I just forgot what I was going to talk about. It's on the tip of my tongue. What was it? Oh, yeah, now I remember. When, Steam reviews, when someone's like, man, this game sucks dick. Like, man, there's, like, no content. And they're not being ironic. You know, they actually write out a big review about it. And it's like 500 hours on record. It's like, I'm pretty sure you enjoyed the game, bro. Like, you just, nothing's gonna last forever. I don't know where this notion came from that video games have to last you tens of thousands of millions of hours. And it's, I know I say that ironically, considering I literally speedrun and I replay games all the fucking time. That's like my favorite thing to do. But to me, I'd rather replay a well-designed game that's short than to play a long fucking tedious game. Tedious-ass game. Tedious! I feel like I just invented a new word. Tedious. And I can't believe that that JRPG was so anime. Really? You don't say. What a shock. Here's where Mario hilarious. Lots of reviews with 50 hours. The thing is with the Mario, I don't know if I would. I'm scared of spoilers, actually. And not like in a like. I don't know. I just feel like I don't know if there's gonna be some jackass who's gonna come in and just like, oh yeah, so here's like the game. The amount of times that almost happened with KOTOR was insane. I know Birdie Boogie had to literally message people to fucking stop trying to spoil the game. It was getting so bad. And in KOTOR's case, there actually is a pretty big spoiler in that game. Or spoilers. Yeah, and that's what I said. I'm lucky enough to actually know like nothing about it, as you know. Except for like what the one person said earlier, where it's like, I know it's like an Earthbound, Undertale type of game. I obviously I already knew that. That's why it's like on my list. But like I said, I know those type of games work better when you don't have like a hype going in. I mean, at this point, I already know there is a hype, but I haven't read the hype. You know what I mean? Like I haven't like indulged in the hype. But I think that in a way, you know what I mean? It helps a bit. I'm sure I will like that game though. Like very sensitive. Ah. Yeah, exactly. I get that idea from it, right? So I feel the same way with Undertale. I know I use that example a lot, but it's just like it's relevant to this conversation right now. I feel like the people who love the game were the ones who didn't know shit about it. And that's why it's hard to sell to people. Because it's hard to be like, it's like the best game ever, huh? But it's like, oh, why is it the best game ever? No reason. Wait, what do I still need here? Like, I have none of chunky shit. Like, what is chunky shit here? Okay, I know I need to get that Ramby door open. For some reason, I couldn't get it open last time. We also might have new moves we could get. I should probably do that as well. Like the stronger simian pound. Bruh, get the fuck out of here. My realistic shotgun. Worth it. I did buy a game called Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. I still haven't played too much of it. But apparently that's another one of those, you know, Earthbound inspired. Okay, so like, what am I doing wrong here? Is this not a Ramby door? Like, how do you break it? It trips the... I don't get it. When you're... Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll just have, like, a spoiler stream. We'll just take, like, 30 minutes, and we'll just talk about it for those that are interested. I know it was on sale. Why can't I open that door? I don't understand why this isn't opening. Is there like a Ramby charge that I'm not realizing? No, that murder-suicide. Giant beaver. Thank you, beaver. I always wonder what David Wise's soundtrack to this game would have been like. Where am I? The fuck? Where am I? You know what I mean? Like a David Wise soundtrack to this game would have been sick. Oh, there is a charge. I like how if you just hold it down and then turn the joystick. He's wilding out! Look at him! He's going crazy! Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think I finally figured it out. You had to hold down Z. And I had to play my bongos. Majestically.
Okay.
I hit the wrong button. Oh my god. How does that not count? Honestly, it's worth getting the fairies because she increases your limits a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I always thought this song was one of the weakest in the game. The, like, Congo jungle slow xylophone. It's just so drony. That's why I want to know what the David Wise soundtrack would have been like. Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. All right. Yo, that snipe. I'm just got all her bananas. Technically, you only have to get 75 bananas in this game. Though it does follow the Mario Odyssey thing a little bit. Like, you don't technically have to get every single literal banana. You only need to get 75. Alright, we'll come back. Can Chunky even lift boulders yet? That flip, though. That flip, though. Alright, let's go. Yes! Give me it! Big Buttus bash him. Nice. The rest of your mangy crew. Thanks, Cranky. You asshole. You goddamn asshole. Bruh. You ain't got shit? Alright. I can't lift up boulders yet, right? Or did I already learn how to lift up boulders and I just forgot I did? That very much might be the reality right now. Out of all the Kong weapons, the pineapples would definitely hurt the fucking most. I don't even think that's a competition. Oh, I can lift up boulders. I thought I couldn't. Ah, shit. Go, Chunky. Roll for great justice. Roll for great justice. Roll. Roll. I wonder if this is faster doing this or not. I think it is. Go, Chunky. Go. Let's go. Yeah. Pog champ. I don't have a Pog enabled anymore. After the Great Purge of Pogs. I need to get a new Pog back. We need... Not that old Pog. I want that new Pog. I want that new Pog. Isn't a joke, Kongs. Yeah, I know Chunky's got one. Poggers. I like Poggies a lot. Poggies is a funny one. What we need, Kongs, what we need. It does something different in every level, if you didn't know. Fun facts of the day. Banana. Yeah. Okay. Hey, so we're at 420 bananas. Bruh. We can never collect another banana again. Alright, we're actually pretty close on this. The other banana fairy, I think I know exactly where it is. Actually, I remember where exactly where he is. Pretty sure we have to do this. Do this. Woo, doubloon! Also, I know where that last DK banana is. Woo, doubloon! Yo, Skylar, what's good? What is good? We are still in the summer of DK and Banjo. 100%ing Donkey Kong 64 right now. Using the Wii U version. Which has less lag. Making the game a little bit harder because the AI actually moves faster and stuff. Oh, how you doing, Skylar? Hope everything's been well. See, I remember he was here. Or she was here. I remember this from my childhood. But 30 very specific things will stick in my brain. Without Banana Fairy location. I remembered that. I don't know why. It is not a timed run, no. Like, I'm not doing a speed run. But I'm timing in the sense of, like... multiple... Like, I'm just seeing how long it's taking me. Banjo-Kazooie took us... How long did it take? 12 hours? 15 hours? 100%ing that one. This game isn't that as bad. I feel like this game gets a lot of bad shit thrown at it. But it's not nearly as bad as people think it is. It's worse. Yeah, one thing you'll see, I pretty much always have a timer on when I do everything. We're actually on day 3. Oh yeah, I want to do that DK thing. And usually, so I know like people just like to see how long you've spent. I know a lot of people come into the stream, they want to know like, I think it's a way for someone to see if it's their first time here, like how far into the game I am, and all that kind of stuff, without having to ask. I feel like it makes a good little visual for the chat. Like, oh yeah, he's like 8 hours into the game. Oh, okay. It's gonna be hard to tell sometimes with these games. Because I'm in the first level, right? Yeah, and that is true. And Rare even admitted years after that, like, they should have made all the colored bananas, like, any Kong could get them. Like, that change alone would have made the game a lot better in some ways. Honestly, I don't mind the, like, like, scavenger hunt nature of this game. Because, like, every Donkey Kong game has a collectathon in it. Donkey Kong Country 3 actually has, like, more unique collectibles than this game. In some ways. Because of, like, the seashell and all that random-ass shit. But I also know you don't have to collectathon to beat Donkey Kong Country 3. Right? Like, it's not mandatory. Unless you're 105ing or whatever. So I understand, like, why they did what they did. Because it really is an evolution of the Donkey Kong Country gameplay. And also, they had to pad out the game. I don't think they could design a lot of worlds. So in order to make the game not be beat in, like, 5 hours or 4 hours or 3 hours. Because all you need is 75 bananas fight the boss. That's all you need. So by making it harder to do all that shit, you've suddenly just made your game like 10 hours longer. Like I said, is it overkill? Oh yeah. Oh, it's overkill, yeah. But I wish the idea didn't get abandoned. Like, I feel like everyone just got afraid to do this shit after this point. And that kind of makes me sad. And I know Yooka-Laylee tried. I kickstarted that game. My name's in that credits. We'll actually see my name in the credits. I forgot about that. When we play that game. But, 2 hours worth of content, whereas 100% of the game is like 8 hours worth of content. And that's a good point, yeah. Like I said, it all comes... Like I said, they could have streamlined the collectibles better. But I don't think the nature of it being a collectathon is bad in it of itself. Because you really wouldn't... Like, I feel like it really makes you learn the game. And you really, like, appreciate it. But I do wish... Yeah, like I said, it's kind of like Rayman. Their first Rayman, where they, like, force you to collectathon. That one's a bit of an asshole, because they surprise you at the end of the game. Being like, yo, you got all the dudes, right? This game kind of does that a little bit, I guess, with the Nintendo and DK coin. Or a Nintendo and Rare coin. Oh, Yooka-Laylee. I helped kickstart it. So I got to add my name to the credits. Donkey Kong, yeah. I'm sure it's just probably in a huge laundry list of names. But they let me choose the color, the like. There's a few things I actually got to choose with it, which was kind of cool. All right. Dun, 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 dun. But I will say Yooka-Laylee and the Impossible Lair, it's pretty much like it is Donkey Kong Country 4. The physics are pretty much exactly the same. And you can even hair twirl and everything, which is amazing. But it's made by the same people. Like literally the same people. It's like, because my beef with Tropical Freeze and Returns is that the physics are so different. And I know a lot of old school Donkey Kong Country people agree on that. Where they like fucked with the physics too much. Like it's like so much slower and weightier. Which isn't bad, it's just different. While it was only $5. Yeah, it was only $5 way back. That's all I had at the time. I think it was €5. So it was like $10 Canadian or some shit like that. I also kickstarted Bloodstained. I always forget about that. I helped kickstarted Bloodstained too. I totally forgot about that. I just didn't get my name in the credits because I didn't have enough money. But you can thank me for both Bloodstained and Yooka-Laylee. You got both Yooka-Laylee. Yeah, the second one is so good. It makes me really happy. It's like they learned very quickly. Like if Yooka-Laylee was like, okay, they're getting their feet off the ground, you know what I mean? Ironically, Yooka-Laylee would have been a better game if they just made it smaller. They just made the game too big. They got so worried about expansive worlds that they really should have went more Banjo-Kazooie. You know what I mean? It should have just been smaller, more focused worlds. And that game would have been dope. So it wouldn't have overstayed its welcome. And it wouldn't have had as much of like they didn't have enough shit. Like the quills were placed so weirdly. Like everything about it was just such a weird design decision. They didn't even have time to really animate anything. Like, you know, they should have just scaled it down a bit. It would have made it better. They also should have changed the world order. They should have started with the casino. Because that would have made the game more unique, instead of starting with just generic-ass grassland. That's my opinion. The reason why people love Donkey Kong Country 2, and to some extent 3, is that it's not... Oops, I forgot. It's not just generic jungle, generic whatever. That's what makes Mario Odyssey so good. Mario Odyssey, you start in like the ghostly hat world. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't start with generic. I mean, it kind of starts generic grassland after that. But you know what I mean? Like they like take the time to actually like. I feel like it was a mistake to go too like safe or generic. 80% off on Steam, nice. Like I said, Impossible Lair. It's also on Game Pass. Impossible Lair, I'm pretty sure. So if you have Game Pass, you pretty much already have them. Well, I think the first game's gone now. The first game used to be there, but it's gone now. Yeah, I have both Yooka-Laylees on the Switch. I made sure to give them money. I've learned enough about game development. And if they think no one cares or if they don't sell enough, they literally won't make any more. So I don't mind giving them their 20 bucks to be like, please make more. And I already gave them money. I gave them their 5 bucks. Where are these last bananas? Yeah, how do I do the minecart? I like just haven't remembered how to get into the minecart section. Like my favorite part of the game too. Is that gonna be Metro City? Now that's the cool part of Mario Odyssey, is that it right up until the end they surprise you, which is what Mario games used to do. And so that's why I'm not like I'm excited. All these like newer teams at Nintendo, like the Splatoon team, the Breath of the Wild team. Mario Odyssey is made up of older frogs and newer frogs, but I know a lot of the newer people. Like I know Nintendo's really been pushing their newer developers because they're realizing that they have like fresher ideas and shit. Did I go up that thing? Whatever, let's just go. That's what I like about, like, that's one thing that games need to remember. It's like, it's okay to have something unique for like a stage or a game or like for a moment. Not much like we were saying before about glitches being memorable. It's memorable too when you capture the T-Rex. You're like, oh shit. So it doesn't happen every 5 seconds. It's memorable in this game when you do the minecarts. There's only like 3 of them in the game. And like, it's okay not to like in Final Fantasy VII Remake, they fell a little bit into the trap of like, well, we designed it, so we better use it like multiple times. It's like, you don't have to do the bike chase multiple times. Like that, what made the bike chase so good was that it only happened once. That's honestly what makes Final Fantasy VII such a good RPG, is that it constantly throws new shit at you. And a lot of people say that it didn't age well or whatever because of that. But the fact that there's a random fucking snowboarding part and like all these like fun little like things that aren't just walk through the map and kill enemies. That's what makes the game fun. That's what makes video games like, that's what makes things interesting. Okay. I know there's like a way to like, how do you get in there? I don't think it's there specifically, but there's like an entrance to it. Like, it's just bugging the crap out of me now. Oh! Oh! Alright. Yeah, 'cause this was a lengthy section, yeah. We did all this shit. I'm like running out of areas to check. The only thing I can think about at this moment, the only thing I could think about is maybe baby. Oh yeah, I remember what I want to do. Here they are, performing for you. Know the words. I don't know if I ever did this. I might have. Oh no, I think I did. But well. Oh no, I don't think I had the moves. Wasn't that the issue? I didn't have the simian shit. How are you even supposed to get those coins? Crazy game. Crazy game? How are you supposed to get those coins? Don't they see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Don't they? Yo, screw you, game. Oh, that doesn't help at all. I probably should have done it up on the thing. That probably would have made more sense. What do you want from me, game? Oh, I see. I see what you want from me, game. I see. You like the leitmotif in all these songs? It's always the same song. You don't get to see it as much in this game as you do in Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. But it always will change, like, the instrumentation depending on, like, where you are. This level doesn't really do it too much. Well, it kind of does. Like, this one's a bit more, like... This one has a bit of a, like, a factory kind of feel. Like a mechanical feel or whatever. Like a dreary feel. While the cavern one was more echoey. And the outside one's more happy. Tooie has some really cool ones. And of course, when you're underwater, it does, like, the underwater version. I really like what Tooie does, though. We'll see it when we get there. Do I even need to go up there? Where is he? Where is he? Get the hell out of here. Yeah, if you like leitmotifs, you will love Rare games. Because they're all their shit is that. I feel like Nintendo in general is all about their motifs. They definitely like having themes. I guess I don't have to come up here to do it. But I'm a peanut poppin' motherfucker. Well, I tried to roll jump. That didn't work very well. Tried to... Oh, and the bees are back? This is all fucking bullshit. Do I even have to go up there? Yeah, I do. Fuck these controls, man. It's so sensitive. No, I was there. Getting all the secrets of the soundtrack. That's one thing Mother 3 does very well. Where you can actually figure out lots of things about the game and, like, motivations and characters and who's who and all that. I don't want to spoil stuff. If you listen to the soundtrack and, like, pay attention. It's cool. I mean, the game's not, like... I wouldn't call Mother 3, like, a hard-to-understand plot or anything. It's not like, oh, it's so deep. And again, that's something Final Fantasy's always excelled at. That's why I always call Final Fantasy games like operas. Which is why they even had an opera in one of the Final Fantasies. Because they were inspired by Star Wars, which was inspired by all that kind of shit too. The idea of like every character having a theme. Certain situations, you know, like the battle of this and the thing of that. All these concepts that, that basically just wouldn't exist. But everyone already knows Final Fantasy is just video game Star Wars. That's been a thing forever. That's like the oldest known thing about it. And now we can do this. Hey, buddy. The hell out of here. Get out of here. That's why sound design and all that stuff is so important. Like, a lot of people don't like Mega Man 6 because Mega Man 6 has a really weak soundtrack. A lot of the songs are kind of slower paced, kind of forgettable, a little drony. Same thing with Mega Man X3. Well, Mega Man X3 is both extremely hard and like in Mega Man X3 you die in like 2 hits. Like no reason. Usually you die in like 5 hits in a Mega Man game. Like 5 or 6 hits, depending on what it is. Oh, I love how I get it on the one where it's impossible. Hello? Okay, do you want to buzz up, or? Yeah, is it not working? It's been weird lately. Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah, it's at the back. There's like a parking lot kind of thing there. 1 sec, sorry. I had an order. They're like, say your buzzer number. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't say it on stream. I know I wasn't muted for the full conversation. Did I just get fucked? Oh, I just got fucked, didn't I?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I need to grab this and I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why does the monkey have a... Why is the baboon with an ass? All I see is the baboon's ass right now. Also, the hippo is not looking too good. Do you think they had to draw these in Mario Paint? Ah, yes. Welcome to my museum. I went avant-garde. Since the world itself has become Enamored with video games. Oh, we gotta make sure we pain in the ass. There we go. I like how it actually let me pain in the ass. Ah, yes. As if it's gonna help me. Speed run, speed run, speed run. No! Did you just chuck my barrel? Did you just chuck my barrel for a goddamn puck? Fuck you, dude. Did you just waste my... Alright, that's pretty damn cool. Oh wait, yeah, we gotta get the puck. We gotta get the Buffamadad. We gotta get the Buffamadad. Is this just like a speedrun level disguised as a regular level?
Oh no!
Get out of here. What else you got, Mario Maker? Here's your chance to shine. This is your chance to wow me, Mario Maker. Another new Super Mario Brothers Shelmet level. This is your chance to wow me, Mario Maker. This is your chance. No!
Oh no!
What is this, Dungeon Keeper? Right? Hey! We back. Gotta brush those loins clean. Yo, you saw, yo, the Mario 64 bullies, man. Hey, weren't fucking around. They weren't.
Okay.
Let's get this done. Can't believe I already almost been streaming for 4 hours. It has not felt like that today. I feel like I've only been streaming for like 2 hours. So yay! That's always a good sign. I've actually been really into my Mega Man hack lately. I actually figured out some of the stuff that was not working. But it's made me happy. Because it was kind of frustrating, the thing I was... It was like an issue it's like there's no... Like, unlike Mario World, like Super Mario World has a lot of documentation. Let's go! The exploding sheep clip is the best one. What is this, Dungeon Keeper? 50 coins on this pleasant, scenic ride. I have to slow down, only left or right, press A to jump, watch out for the other carts, chasing barrel at the other end. Alright, best part of the game, are you ready? Whoa! Okay. You wanna try that again, game? Yo, I actually broke the game. I actually fucked it up a bit there. What the fuck? I'm gonna be fucked when it comes to those guys. How did that not count? Get the fuck away from me. Whoa, okay. Hit the brakes! Somebody hit the brakes! They're literally the best parts of the game. I wasn't trying to be like memey. Like, they actually are amazing. The later ones are really fucking well done. Like, they have really cool set pieces. That's what I'm saying. It sucks that this game got like thrown out. You know, the baby with the bathwater. Because this shit would be amazing. Like in a newer Donkey Kong game, whether it's a collectathon or not. Like 3D minecarting. Yo, I almost went too slow. If you go too slow, you get hit. There's that. By the way, there's that as well. You have to go fast, or the game will punish you. I don't know if that counted. I don't know how that counted. Oh, I really screwed up that one. Oh, they debated me. Woo! let's go. Squawk, great ride. What a banana duty, Blark. So what do I need left with Diddy? We actually are almost 100% of Jungle Japes. I didn't even realize. Do we have his blueprint? I gave the blueprint. What's his last thing? Oh, I know what it is. We never got the banana on the top of the hill. Ow. Remember how I unlocked the banana? I never actually got it. And then that should be it. We should be done Jungle Japes. Yeah! Technically, I could still come back for more bananas and shit. If I really wanted to. So I'm doing the, like, 75. We got so many games to play. We did it! Let's take a look. So we're just missing a few bananas. That's all we're missing. But we got everything else. I mean, we can see how I'm feeling. If I get really nitpicky, like if I'm not hating the game, I could come back for these last 30 bananas. But we got one level done. Angry Aztec, I haven't done shit on. This one, Frantic Factory, we've actually done more than, like, you know what I mean? Like, I've done a good amount. Gloomy Galleon, we also spent a lot of time there today because I wanted to bang some of that out. And Fungi Forest, I didn't do shit. We spent so much time there and I didn't get, like, anything done. But yeah, I think this is a good time to stop. Right at the 4-hour mark. Good. Little save, little quits. The laughing. That's Twitch chat laughing at me. We started at 4:57 today. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. They'll never get to see you die, though. They'll never show you die. You're not gonna show it! Show it, you cowards! Show it, you cowards!
Here we go.
I love how they give you different intro videos every time. I just want to see what our stats are like. 26%. 57 bananas. 7 hours 54. Woo! We're getting there. Well, how did I do last time I did this game? Yo, I like, look at that. This took me apparently 10 hours last time to do 26%, 55 bananas. And I'm past that at 57 bananas and like 3 hours quicker. I'm getting better. That was years ago though, this one. There was a lot of like fucking around and shit. Yeah, this game is huge. We've got a quarter way through the game technically. Technically. And we still got Kong Battle. The best, not the best, but it was pretty fun multiplayer mode. There's any of the Kongs. It's good times. There's also the Mystery Theater. Because you can actually watch all the credits. You can watch everything. There's also the bonus games. Ah! We're here at the Nintendo Stadium. We're here at the Nintendo Stadium. Well, we are seeing quite amount of carnage today. That's right, Bill. We've never seen so much beaver destroying since we were last in London, England. Oh, that's a dirty joke there, Steve. I don't think the audience is gonna like that one. Well, you know, Bob, I'm not here to be a good role model, I'm here to bash them beavers. If I can't get knee deep in some beaver, then I don't want to be there, Bob. I don't want to be there. Don't you mean you don't want to be there? You know what, Steve? I'm quitting this job. It's all your fault. All right, Bob. How many beavers are we bashing? We're bashing beavers on a rate that they've never seen before. We are experiencing high-velocity beaver bashing action. Beaver banging at a speed that's never been spot before. Continue. What is my name? I am a cat. I am cat. All right. Look at these options. Stereo, surround, mono. And of course, we got widescreen, which the emulator doesn't support. Good job, Nintendo. You literally had widescreen built into the game. All right. Well, I'm done dinking around. Turn Wii U off.